interactive blackjack free, just for fun. So if you're watching the first couple of minutes of this, it's my mug, but it's about to be the table for like 2 or 3 hours. So that's the last you get to see of my mug up close. Now you get to watch me from a distance. Let me get my view set up here. What's up, Thomas? I'm just making sure my screen setup looks pretty good. That's a little weird. All right, that's good enough. What's up, Thomas? If you're watching, like, who's Thomas? That's Uno Porcan is Thomas. What's up? I am behind on the chat already somehow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all? Thomas, what's up? Thomas, you're first. Yep, you're on number one. Let's do it. Elizabeth, welcome in. Elizabeth and Josh, reigning supreme from last night. How are you? I'm doing good. Josh, let's get you in number three. Elizabeth, you're on two. Thomas on one. Doug, you ready to play on spot number four, Doug? Elizabeth, Doug, Josh, just like that. We got a bunch of the repeats. What's up, Big Fet? Big Fet's in the house. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Michael? I'm going to make sure I write down Michael S. because there's probably going to be another Michael in here. Hello, Tiffany. Hello. Good to see everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic night. No Dodgers hat tonight. We're going A's. I'm representing Las Vegas teams. I got the Golden Knights and the Las Vegas A's. How about that? We like that. Vegas now is a professional sports mecca. We're going to have a basketball team before you know it. We already got soccer, WNBA, football, and of course, baseball on the way. Hockey, we've already got 2 championships. We're a dynasty city. Thomas, I can switch you over. You want to request a seat? You were first one in. We'll get you there. All right, so Doug, first players in. We're gonna go blue deck, my favorite. We're gonna start with the blue deck, unless someone wants the red deck to start. Okay, Doug, I'm gonna put you in over here on spot number 4, Doug. 250 for Doug to start. Thank you, Doug. Elizabeth, you are on number 2. You're gonna go 300 to start. Let's go. I believe in that. Josh, you're on number 3. You say 250. So Doug, you're on 4, Doug. I'm sorry. Thomas is on 4. Fuck. Thomas is on 4. Doug, you're on 1. Medium cut, low cut. Time Raven, what's up? Welcome in. I'm going to put you on the list, Time Raven. There is a list of people waiting to play, so we'll get you on there. So, Doug, you're 250. Sorry, Doug. Sorry to get you confused. You are on number 1, Doug. Thomas, you're going to go 100 on number 4. Thomas on 4, Doug on 1, Josh on 3, Elizabeth on 2. All right, we're ready. We're ready. Let's get these cards cut. All right, I see 2 mediums, 2 low cuts. So we're going to just split the difference. We're going to go medium low cut. We'll go medium low cut. We'll split the difference on that one. 19 people watching. So this is free interactive blackjack. If you tell me your name, I'll put it on the list. If you wait your turn, then you will get to play and take the driver's seat. And right now, we've got about 7 names on the list. We've got the first hands coming up. You start with $500, tokens, credits. It's not real money. We get a blackjack to start on the first hand on the right side of the table. We like that. So now, Uh, Thomas, Josh, Elizabeth, and Doug are going to make their calls. They're going to tell me hit, stay, split, double. It's all for free. It's all for fun. All right. Now that I got that out of the way, that would be those people who don't know what the hell is going on here and you're just watching the channel. Glenn, what's up? Jake's in the house throwing out the super chat to start his night. His first comment with the super chat. Well, you're just so fucking you're so nice there. Okay, Thomas is going to say stay on the 16 because Thomas is smart. Thomas is a good boy. Morty and Glenn are fucking deleting each other's messages already. Thomas, did I miss your call? What's your Thomas? Thomas is staying. BlackJack. Elizabeth said, oh, Elizabeth, you've got a 13. Cheers, everybody. Elizabeth, you got a 13 there. And Doug, you got a 6. Doug with the 6, you're going to get your first hit automatic. Elizabeth is going to say hit. Throw a thumbs up on that freaking super chat. Hit, little hit, little hit, little pig, little pig. There is a little hit for you. 15, just enough you edge you over the top here. You know, I believe in that hand. All right, you gonna hit or stay again? You've got a 15 now, Elizabeth. Cheers to you. Fucking. So Morty's gonna delete all of Modfather Chasing the Dreams messages, but Modfather Glenn the Gay Guy's messages are okay. People are gonna be like, dude, his mods are out of control, man. Oh no. Okay, better. Good, good, good. 13. 20. No. Bad dealer. Bad dealer. 20 versus 16. 20 versus a 15. Oh shit, I'm a dumbass. Hold on. That's Doug's card. And Doug now has an 8. Doug's going to take the 7. Thank God. It could be worse. Doug. First hand out. I almost fucked that shit up. Mason. What's up, Mason? I got you on the list. Mason, welcome in. Good to see you tonight. Doug. I fucked that deal up, but I'm making it right. I cannot foul this up. 4, 5, 6, 8, 15. Doug says stay on 15. Okay. Dealer has a 12. 21. He got worse. He got worse. It got worse. Should I mulligan? I'm going to count that as one hand, but I'm going to mulligan it. I just feel terrible about how poorly I dealt those cards. Dealer got a fucking... I'm not mulliganing that, though, dude. Because that was a win. BlackJack versus a 21. I am not going to mulligan this 375 bucks. Okay, so you guys, I'm not taking your coins away. I just feel bad about how I dealt that out. That was my bad, but we are paying out the BlackJack, the only winning hand versus the dealer's 21. So we're running that shit back. So happy hump day, though, my friend. Fucking. Dude, you're funny, bro. Fucking great. Morty, what are you doing? Mason, congratulations. You won 2 poker tournaments in a row. All right, Thomas is going to up his bet to 200. There you go, Thomas. 200 for you, Thomas. Riz is in the house. What up, Riz? Good to see you. Good to see you. We had some great run-ups last night, but nobody took your leaderboard spot, so you're not sweating. Okay, everybody's bet is out there. Are you going to stay at your bet? You just got blackjack, Josh. Are you going to stay at that bet? Elizabeth is going to go to all in. All right. All in for Elizabeth. You got it. Doug on 1. We're going to keep you at 250, I'm guessing. Hit me up. Let me know. Okay, Thomas's bet of Josh is going to tell me, let it ride. Do you mean let the extra 375 or let the 250 ride? I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. Okay, Doug's repeating that bet. All right, here we go. 12 for you, Thomas. A 12 for you. A pair of sixes, Thomas. Then you've got an 11. Beautiful double down. Josh is already telling me to double down. We're going to get your chips ready for that double down. 19's a good hand, Elizabeth, with all in. And Doug, you also got a pair of sixes. Holy cow, that's a lot of sixes on the table right there. That is insane. Cod, the wait right now for you is going to be about 15 to 20 minutes. Hit for Thomas. Here you go, Thomas. You've got yourself a 21. How about that for a hit? Boom. We got a double already placed out here. We've got a stay for Elizabeth, and we've got a split for Doug. Doug's going to go with the split. All right, Doug. First hand is a 10. 10. Do you want a marker? I'll give you a marker. You got a 10 there. That's a $250 bet. We'll give you a $250 marker from the casino. Compliments of Casino Couple. But you're going to pay that shit back right away with a 10% VIG. Yep, Doug wants a double, of course. It's a fucking 10. Why not? There's your double. Here's the next card. You've got yourself a 9, Doug. Oh my God, Doug, a 9. Glenn, were you watching from the bushes? Were you in the corner? Did somebody put you in the corner seat? What's up, Gusto? Q. How's it going, Q? Kobe, what do you have? A fucking great jump shot. Okay, hit a regular hit for a 19. There you go. Dealer's got an 18. Stays at that. Let's see what we got going on here. We got a 21. That's a win for you, Thomas. That is a win for you. Then we've got $50. I'm sorry, $500 with an 11. Turns into a 15. No, Josh. Bad dealer. Bad dealer. A 19 versus 18. That's a win with a $500 all-in for Elizabeth. All-in, Elizabeth. There you go. Doug's got himself a 14. He lost that hand. But he got a 19. So he wins that hand. But he had to pay the marker back. So he ended up a negative 250. A net 250 loss for Doug. Doug, you've got 250. Elizabeth, you've got 1,000. 700 for you, Thomas, and 400 for you, Josh. What's your next bet going to be on your fourth hand in? Fourth hand in. Or, yeah. First was a split, then of that. This is third. All in, Doug? Third hand. Yeah, third hand. Thomas, you can pick a spot. Or Kobe, you can pick a spot. I did put your name on the list, Kobe. Thanks for tuning in. And there's a bunch of other names on the list before you. So when I call your name out, you'll get to take the driver's seat. Until then, you can pick a hand and kind of play along. But 500, Elizabeth. There you go. And Josh, what you got on this one? All in. Thank you, Josh. But you can cut the line. There is a way to cut the line. You know, if you're very impatient and you're just fucking loaded rich, you can send me a $2 super chat. Okay, what's the cards here? Thomas, you got yourself a 15 versus a 3. A 10 for you, Josh. I'll sponsor that double. You know I will. A 12, Elizabeth. Not great. And then a 13 for you, Doug. What's your bet's going to be? I'm guessing that's a stay. Thomas, what are you going to do on that one? Your call. Are you bisexual? I heard you were. No. I don't know where you heard that from. That is not true. I've been married my entire life. Like, I was born, I became an adult, and I was married before I was even an adult. Double down over here. Thank you, Josh. We'll give you the marker on that. Oh, Thomas, did Thomas say, Thomas did say, stay, double. And Elizabeth's going to just take a straight hit. Elizabeth, you got yourself a 16. 16 for you, Elizabeth. 13 for you, Doug. Why do I have to send a $2 super chat? You don't have to send a $2 super chat. That's just if you don't want to wait. Right now, you're about number 13 or 14 on the list, but you will get a chance to play for free. But we got to call everybody else who jumped in before you and let them get their turn first. So the super chat is not necessary. And, okay, Elizabeth, stay, thank you. Doug, hit. Here we go. 13 turns into 14. Doug, are you going to hit the 14 or stay on the 14? And you're getting paid by being live already. Kobe, that's really funny, dude. Kobe, that's so funny. Actually, YouTube doesn't pay me dick, dude. I do these lives, no bullshit. I make $1 in ad revenue, and that's about it. Other than these lovely super chats like Mason and Jake. So I take them when I take them where I can get them. I take them where I can get them. See, Mason's using the cheat code. The cheat code's $1.99 super chat. He's going to the top of the list. Doug is going to hit again. I'm waiting, Doug. Hit again. Yes, Doug said hit again. Fuck. I wanted to make 100% sure, Doug, because that was your last bet, and we just pulled that fucking high card and bust you out. Dealer's got a 10. Dealer's got a 20. Doug, win, lose, or draw, the dealer was going to beat you on that hand. It was inevitable, just like it beat out frickin' Thomas. Took all of his chips away. All 600 of them. Oh dear, Thomas, what a jerk. 15's gone. 10, we got a chance here to tie. We tied it. We got to push, get rid of the marker, pay the marker back. We did lose over here for Elizabeth. Okay, Elizabeth, you're still in it. What's your next bet going to be? And Josh, you're still in it. What's your next bet going to be? Player, spot number 1, I've got Big Fet. Are you there, Big Fet? And then Jake. Okay, Elizabeth, this is your last bet. Josh. Oh, wait, no, this is your 4th hand. This is your 4th hand. Josh and Elizabeth. Thomas zeroed out. Doug zeroed out. Elizabeth all in. Jake, are you ready to play, Jake? And then, is Big Fet still there? I don't see Big Fet still. Ricky. Ricky, welcome in, dude. Ricky's like, Kobe just went down the list. Yeah, Mason just bumped everybody down the list 1 spot. Hey, fucking A. We live in the real world here, dude. Thomas, you're back on the list. Doug, you're back on the list, of course. Doug. All right, Josh is going to let it ride. Jake, where you at, my man? And then Mason and Big Fet. Mason and Big Fet, are you here? All in right now is Elizabeth and Josh. Last night's big runners. Dude, I'm not in the real world. Like, this is a fucking parallel universe. It's like one of the fucking multiplexes in Spider-Man's world or some shit. This is not reality. I am really Tom Brady. I was going to say Tom Holland. That's who I am. Yep, it's a fucking alter universe here. Mason's on 4. Let's go. First hand, Mason. All right, Jake's not here right now. Big Fet's not here right now. Michael Stepek. Let's go, bro. Michael, you're here. Let's get you in on number 1, dude. We got Batman in the house. We got fucking Tom Holland in the house. We don't have Spider-Man in the house. I ran out of webs. 2 true count. I got so busy counting. Oh, we're doing counting cards. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We like that. Michael's got 250 on it. Thank you, Michael. Cards are coming. Jake, when you're ready and you come back in here, hit me up, dog. We will get you in there. And if you want to be a gentleman, we can let you divert your pass and let other people go. 18 for you, Mason. First hand, 18 versus 10. 14 versus 10 for you, Josh. And 18 versus 10, Elizabeth. We got a blackjack over here for you on your first hand, Michael. Bravo, Michael. Mr. T. Steepek in the house, starting out strong with the fucking $250 blackjack. Doug, you didn't have blackjack. Ah, you can't fool me. You can't fool me. I was trying to learn, and I slipped going all in after Elizabeth went all in. Ah, you made an all in wager. It didn't work out for you, huh? Elizabeth, Wonder Woman's in the house too. Elizabeth, thank you. Mason's gonna stand, of course. Josh, what say you, big dog? Josh says, hit. Give me the 7. Give him the 7. How about a 2? I'm only 5 away. That's halfway there. 16 now versus a 10. Josh, what are you going to do on that? Damn, that was cold, Morty. That was hella unfortunate, though. Kobe Bryant was an absolute fucking monster. Him and Michael Jordan will never be repeated. 16 turns into a 23, Josh. It was the last hand. Why the fuck not? Don't play scared. Elizabeth's going to stay on the 18. And then, yeah, Michael's going to stay on his blackjack for sure. Dealer bust. Dealer bust. We've got 3 wins. You had to go for it. Who knew the dealer was going to pull that fucking 7 or 10? Elizabeth. All right. All right. Not a bad start. First hand. First time playing, you got 1,000. You can run some money up still later tonight. I'm gonna put you back on the list right away, Josh and Elizabeth. There's 375 for that beautiful blackjack. Elizabeth's got 1,000 run up. Let's get a new player in. Tiffany, are you ready? Big Fet, are you there? Mason, what's your next bet gonna be? And Michael, what's your next bet gonna be? Good job, Elizabeth. 1,000. We got you marked down. You're gonna go right back on the list. Here's a fresh 500. Letting it ride over here. Fuck, what was that? 2, 3, 400, 500. That was 200, 350, 350 for you, Michael. Up it to 400. Thank you, Mason. I was confusing myself there. Thank you, Mason. All right, Tiffany, you are on number 3. Tiffany? And I'm going to slide that over here for Tiffany. And Tiffany said 100 on the first bet. There you go. Okay, looking for Time Raven or Morty. Is Time Raven here or Morty? Riz, you're 5 names away. 5 names away, Riz. Then Q, then Kobe. So sit tight with me, Q and Kobe and Riz. It won't be too much longer. Spot number 2 we're going to give up right now to Time Raven or Morty. And then after Morty is Glenn. What's up, Armor? I'm going to put you on the list right after I put Josh and Elizabeth back on the list. Welcome in, Armor. And Ricky. I didn't know you were going to give me spot number 2. Yeah, you got spot number 2. I shuffle tracking 4s and 7. What's up, Animator POV? Welcome in. Ricky, I put your name on the list in case you want to play. Animator, let me know if you want to play. And Morty, what's your first bet going to be, big dog? We're going to get these cards out here. Because I already know I'm going to give you a fucking 12, Morty. Are you ready for it? Oh, a little better. Not quite. Not quite. Somebody off to bed already? Oh, Elizabeth, you off to bed? Josh, don't have any money left to come after me. Elizabeth's goating Josh on. I know that much. Maybe I just got off second shift. Ricky, second shift, dude. I know you're probably fucking pooped. But hey, we enjoy you being here and just chatting. If you're still awake when I call your name, dude, you're going to get a play. Mason, you got a 7 over there, Mason. 12 versus a 10 for Tiffany. 15 versus 10 for Morty with a open bet. Now he's going to bet like, watch, he's going to say 1 penny like the fucking Price is Right. A blackjack, another blackjack for hand number 1. Michael, what are you doing over there? Michael's fucking cheating, dude. Michael got his first hand was a blackjack. Now he got another one. Mason, you got a 17, Mason. Kobe, Uno Porcon is Thomas. So when you hear me say Thomas, I'm talking to Mr. Uno. And Lindsay's back in the house tonight. What's up, Lindsay? I got you on the list. Mason's going to stand on that. Tiffany, what are you going to do on this lovely 12? Tiffany, split that shit. She's got 100 on it. All right, your first card is hand. First hand is a 14 versus 10. What are you going to do on that, Tiffany? 14 versus 10. 15 is what you're sitting at there, Morty. I almost didn't get your name on the list. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Morty and Tiffany's first hand. Mason and Michael's second hand. We got this shit. We got this shit. Hit 17. Not bad. 17 versus... Did I check for blackjack? I did check for blackjack. We don't have blackjack. We don't have blackjack. Michael wants real money. I want real money too, man. Because if I had real money, I'd be look at the thousands of dollars I would have. That's not even a third of my yellow chips. Those are all $1,000. So shit, I wish this was real. All right, stay on that one. Next hand, you got a 16, Tiffany. We've got a 17, staying on a 17. Now you got yourself a 16. What are you gonna do on this one there? Hit hand 2, I had bet 100. Thank you. Oh, did you do 100? Stay, thank you. Morty, you've got yourself 15 versus 10. What are you going to do on that? Hit for number 2. Mason's saying hit it. Saying hit that shit. 15. We want a 6 over there. Do we want to try for a 6, Morty? We just drew a jack, 8, 3, king, 50-50. I think the low card's coming. I don't know, dude. It's your call, though. Hit. I was slow rolling it. Morty. I wanted to give you a chance to say, never mind, stay. I wanted to give you a chance to, a opportunity to change your bet last minute. Oh, the dealer bust. Everybody wins except for Morty. Damn it, Morty. I didn't give you a 12, though, so you can't blame me for that, you know. Shit. That's 350, so that's going to pay an extra 175 on the blackjack. 350 divided by 2 is 175, so your payout is 3-2. Nice freaking job. Michael, 2 blackjacks out of the gates. Very strong, very strong. You feel like you're going on a heater, but remember, it is cards, dude. You know, that shit could change at the turn of a dime. Morty, blame. Hey, it's okay, man. I need to blame me, you know. Blame me. It's cool. Just don't blame each other, you know. Because, like, that hand, it didn't affect the table. Either way, Morty could have stayed, but who knew that was going to happen? 500 for Michael, 200 for Morty. What do you got on this one, Tiffany? Michael and Mason, this is your third hand. Tiffany and Morty, this is your second hand. Mason says all in on that bitch. I ain't playing scared. Win is coming. Michael's in cheat mode. Damn. It was Glenn's fault? Yeah. You know what, Kobe? It wasn't Morty's fault. It wasn't my fault. It was Glenn's fault. Glenn, I kid. I'm just jumping on the band. I'm just fucking jumping on the bandwagon, dude. I'm sorry. Tiffany's got 100 on it. Let's go. Bets are out. Cards are coming. Let's make them good cards. Good cards for you guys. Terrible cards for the dealer, which is myself. Okay, 7. Yeah, that's halfway. That's 50-50 bad. A 20, soft 20, keep in mind, versus a 7. 16 versus 7. 10 versus 7. That's a double. And an 18 versus 7. Soft 18. Some people might stay on that. Some people might double that. That's a double all day, every day in my book. Mason, standing, smart, easy money. 20s are easy money, knock on wood. Knock on wood. Tiffany, what do you got on this one? 16 versus 7. Don't worry, Glenn. You don't need to apologize. Morty gets distracted very easily. Morty, squirrel. Stay for Tiffany. Do got a double, Morty. I'm not doubling it. Why not? Look at that. That would have been a great double. Fine. Don't double it. Be my guest. Michael, what are you going to do? Thomas just trying to get money back from yesterday. Oh, yeah. Stand, Michael. Let's go. 17 for the dealer. That's it. Hands over immediately. A 20, a 16, an 18, and an 18. So 50-50. 50-50, you know. Mason's happy because that's 1,000. Nope, that's more than 1,000. That would be 1,100. That's 1,100. Let's go yellow chip, Mason. 1,100 for you, Mason. Great job. 16, unfortunate Tiffany. Let's run them back though. 200 for the 18 versus 17 for Morte. And 18 versus a 17 is another win over here for you, Michael. It's not a blackjack, Michael. I'm sorry I couldn't just keep giving you blackjacks. But hey, you still got to win. You got to be happy with that, right? I know Mason's happy right now. All right, what's your bet's going to be? Call out those next bets. We got our first yellow chip on the table. We've got the yellow chip for Mason in the house. All right, all in for Mason. Oh my God, Mason knows how to get to the leaderboard. It's free money. Why not? Yes, I fucking love it. Tiffany, 100 for you, my dear. Morty, 350 for you. Morty's got it. And Michael, what you got? 800, big bet. 400, 800 for you. I need my fucking swamp cooler. I thought it was gonna be cool enough tonight to not need this, but no, still too hot. That's because the table's on fire. The table is on fire. What's up, Candy Slots? Hey, does anybody have a channel out there they want me to call out? Because I'm going to call out Candy Slots right now. Candy Slots has got a YouTube channel doing the slot streaming like I do, and he is awesome. I understand there's a Mrs. Candy Slots too. I didn't get a chance to see her live, but when I did see Candy Slots live, I was impressed, bro. Great, calm demeanor, fun, engaging with the audience. Check out Candy's channel. Give him a subscription. Give him a thumbs up. Better yet, when you go to sleep, put on the longest video of his you can find and let that shit play all night long. Every single commercial you can possibly watch, watch it. A pair of 9s versus an ace. There is no blackjack. No insurance is offered. How about that? You guys understand it. Thank you, Glenn, for sharing that link to Candy Slots. Anybody else out there want to shout out? I'm here for all of you guys, dude. Just love supporting the community. Morty, that's not a 12. 18 over here. Mason's going to stand. A 12 for Tiffany. Oh, Tiffany, what do you got? A 12 versus an ace. Hit or stay on that. Morty's got it. Hey, it sounds like my wife, Candy. She's there, but She ain't like me, man. She's not a attention star degenerate fucking loser. Ah, shit. My inside voice came out. Shit. Tiffany, why can't I get you a win? Tiffany. Well, I got you one win, didn't I? And then I got you 2 losses. Fuck. We got to stay here. And then Michael is going to hit it. Michael, here comes a hit. Shit. Shit, Michael. Okay, let's see what the dealer's got. Dealer's got a 20. A motherfucking 20. A 20. Mason, just like that. Dealer's just skunked you. I could not, the word would not come out of my mouth. But it did eventually. And I just smoked the table. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mason, I'm crying with you, Mason. All right, Tiffany and Morty, this is hand number 4. Michael, this is last hand, Michael. What you got on this? Time Raven, are you there? Aussie Jake, are you back? And Glenn, you ready to play? Oh man, yeah, not always. I'm not always that ruthless, man. You know, it's like a regular casino, you know. Mason, you were absolutely going for the fucking leaderboard. Thomas, I do have a soul. I swear it. Morty's going all in. Glenn, we're gonna put you in on spot number 4. Glenn on 4. And Morty is staying all in there, right, Morty? Yep. Tiffany, what you got on yours? Glenn, there's your bet, 300. And Michael, what's your bet? Tiffany, 100. Are you going 100 again, Tiffany? Yes, Dice Man, there is a list to get in and play. And I just put your name on the list. Ask Mason how to cut the line. Ask Mason and Morty how to cut the line, and they will tell you how to do it, Dyson. Tiffany, 100 again. There we go. Okay, blue deck's done. That was first 2 decks were blue. We're on to our next 2 decks. Shall we do a low, medium, or high cut? A low, medium, or high cut, please, and thank you. Glenn, we got your first bet out there. 300 for you. Tiffany, we got you at 100. And Morty, we got you all in. Those are your 4th hands. You'll have one more after this, Tiffany and Morty. And Michael, last hand, all in. We got 2 low cuts, 3 low cuts, 4 low cuts. Everybody wants a low cut. It is agreed unanimously. I'm not reading any more chats. We got a low cut. Bottle 3 challenge. Oh, no drinking challenges. Just drink at your own pace. No more drinking challenges on my channel. What's up, Minnie? Okay, we got the hands cut. Minnie, we got you on the list. We're going to get the cards out here right now. Let me make sure. Yes, okay. All right, let's go. We got 2 all-in hands. We got 2 last hands. Can we get a win for everybody? An 11 versus an 8. Okay, Glenn, we like that. That's not a bad start. You know, I'm kind of digging on that. I'm definitely digging on that. You can win on this. I'll accept. What's the challenge? Bottle 3, I challenge everyone to like. The challenge is to like and subscribe. No, Morty, I'm not. You just wanted a 12 so fucking badly. There's your 12, bro. Perfidious, what's up? We got you on the list. Number 11 for Glenn is going to double that shit. Yes. All right, I got a $100 marker here for you, Glenn. Let's do it. Tiffany, what say you? Stay on the 16. 12 for Morty. Morty, you got a 12. You're doubling it? Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Michael. I'm so sorry. Doug is going to fucking ruin the table by doubling on a fucking 12. I'm just kidding. Josh knows what's up, though. The 12 haunts Morty. Morty, when you go to the fucking roulette table, please bet on 12. Please bet on 12. Oh, you're hitting? Oh, now you're going to change it. Now you're going to change it on me, Morty? You were saying Glenn. You're actually just hitting. Shit. Fuck you. Michael's doubling too. Nah, dude, everybody's doubling. We're just fucking going with it, dude. This hand got out of control. Double on an 11. That's the only legitimate double. Double on a 12 versus an 8. That's kind of fucking ballsy, dude, because the dealer's going to fucking pull a 10. You got to always assume that card you don't see as a 10. So risking the dice when you could bust or come up short of an 18 is sketchy at best. The 11 turns into a 20. Glenn, show them how a double's done. Okay, so that's $600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you pay the marker back. You don't keep that $100 marker. Tiffany, I still can't get you a win. What is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me, Tiffany? Glenn, I'm sorry, Morty, bust. Busta, Morty. Busta. And a 12 over here, Michael. Oh, fucking son of a biscuit. Son of a bitch. Now, just for record's sake here, had you both stayed, things would not have changed for you because you would have had a 12. I started to look at that, but I don't need to look at that. If you stayed, the dealer beat you anyway, so fuck it. You guys were doomed anyway. Morty, Michael, it is what it was destiny. It's not the destiny you want, you know. You don't want to lose in a destiny. You want to win in a destiny. Yeah. I would have stayed on the 18. I was just thinking out loud, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. It doesn't matter. Your 12 versus my 18 doesn't change a thing, dude. You were just skunked. You were just smoked from the beginning. Okay. Oh, we got 2 open spots available. I think Riz is coming in. All right, Glenn, what's your bet going to be? Aussie Jake, let me know if you're here again. Riz and Cod. Riz, let's put you in on spot number 1, Riz. Tiffany, this is your last bet, going all in. I love it. I appreciate you, Tiffany. Thank you for being on top of your bets, telling me what to do. You just bought a $10 lottery ticket and hit to $50. Congratulations. That's a fucking win. Riz, you're on number 1, Riz. Go Dodgers. All right, Morty, because you said that, I'll put you back on the list, Morty. Go Dodgers. Michael, let me get you back on the list too, Mr. Steepek. Steepek is in the house. Okay, Glenn did say 500. Thank you. And 400 for Riz on 1. And Tiffany's all in. And Q or Cod. Q me gusto or Cod, are you there? And Kobe, put me at the top of the list. Dodgers are the best. Flattery will get you nowhere. Kobe sold his spot to Thomas. Well, Thomas, you're coming up right after Kobe, so Kobe doesn't need to give you the spot because Q's not here. Kobe's not answering. It is Thomas now. Thomas, you're on 2. What's your bet going to be? Thomas on 2. What's your bet going to be? You got 500. Put me on the top of the list or else. Well, Jesus, now you're... Dodgers are the best baseball team ever exist. Oh my God, you guys are hilarious, dude. You guys are hilarious. Put you on the top of the list if you hit on the 18. If you hit on the 18, that's your own bad, man. That's your own. What kind of craziness is that? All right, here's a good hand. A 14 versus a 3, 17 versus 3, soft 18 versus a 3, and a soft 15 versus a 3. What say you, people? Dodgers are the champions. Yes, they are. The A's are my Las Vegas local team. Even though they haven't played a single game on Las Vegas soil, they're my team. After the Dodgers, of course. Okay, Glenn. What you going to do on that? 14. Thomas bet 200. Thank you. Thank you. Hitting for Glenn. Here you go. 15. 15, Glenn. You want another card or you're going to stay on that one? Tiffany is a... Everybody's a Dodger fan. Go Dodgers. 3-peat, man. The Dodgers got to do it this year. Everybody's a Bears fan, too. Stay. Thank you, Glenn. Tiffany. What are you going to do? Thomas is going to double the soft 18. I got to make sure. Thank you, Jake. Just watching for now. Well, shit, Jake. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you very much. Perfidious. Baseball doesn't suck. You take that back. You take that back right now, Perfidious, or I'm gonna scratch your name off the list. All right, that's a stay. Minnie, what are you doing, Minnie? I apologize, Perfidious. Minnie should not have deleted that chat or timed you out. You know, that's a good opinion. Some people, a lot of people, oddly enough, believe. You'll be right back in, Perfidious. It was funny. Oh my gosh, what now? What's being deleted now? Oh my god. Oh shit, I can't focus here. Tiffany, I'm looking through the chat here. I don't see yours. It probably happened a long time ago. Stay. Okay, it did happen a long time ago. Son of a bitch. Thomas, are you really gonna fucking double that? I gotta make sure, Thomas. Are you gonna double that? And then Riz, you got a soft 15. Double, yes. All right, Thomas. There you go. There's a double. You got it. And then Riz. I lost Riz already, dude. Too much nonsense here. Oh no, hit. Sorry, Riz. You said it back there. The chats went crazy. Oh, fuck. Soft 15 it was. Not a soft 14. Shit. I didn't give you a 6. I gave you a 7. So now you got a 12. You got a 12 versus a 3, dude. I just royally robbed you on that hand, bro. Oh my God, Perfidious is into women's volleyball, dude. Oh my God. Okay, Elizabeth, I'll hold you out on that. Dude, Perfidious, I'm into women's volleyball. Oh shit. You know, who doesn't love women's volleyball? No, Riz, you can't ask for 9s and get what you want here, okay? You get a 4 and you're gonna take it. You're gonna take all 4 right there. 16 versus a 3. 16, Riz, what are you gonna do now? 16 versus a 3. Riz, thank you, Riz. Stan. If I have a child and it's a girl, I want to name her Dakota. What do you think? I love the name Dakota. I think that's a great girl's name. I have all 3 hillbilly girl names. They're very country names, even though they're born in Las Vegas. We got a 14 for the dealer. Turned into a 23 for the dealer. Dealer bust. Table wins. Bravo. Bravo. My kids' names are... I think of Dakota as a kind of a country name. Correct me if I'm wrong, you know, but Dakota's a pretty country name, and I love that. That's as a boy or a girl's name. It works both ways. One of my kids' name is Riley. Same thing. It's a very country name, and it's also a unisex. It could be a boy or a girl. Dakota's a great name. Morty wanted to super chat to put Glenn in next. Well, fuck, dude. Jake, you ask and you shall receive. Oh, wait. Glenn is already playing right now on spot number 1. This is Glenn's 3rd hand. Thomas, Riz, first hand. Fuck, who the hell did I put in on number 3? Did I put... No, that was Tiffany's last hand. That's what it was. Tiffany, that was your last hand, right? Andrea Lynn Rose. That's a pretty name. Keith, let me get your name on the list, Keith. Tiffany. Not bad, Tiffany. 500, 600, 800, Tiffany. Not bad at all. Good job. Good job. All right. Is Kobe or Q there? Kobe or Q in the house? Let me know. And Glenn's going to go 800. I see that, Glenn. Thank you. 400, 800 for you, Glenn. Tiffany, not a bad little run up there. If this were the real world, you'd be very happy walking with $800. Dice Man, I got your name on the list, dude. All right. Thomas is going to go 400. There you go, Thomas. Riz is going to go 700. There's 600, 700. This is Riz's last hand, according to Riz. Tiffany, I'm going to put your name back on the list. Doug, you're next. Doug, you ready to take over spot number 3, Doug? Tell me what your first bet's going to be. Doug on 3. Doug on 3. Jake, I appreciate you so much, dude. I need to get Dice Man in there. Yeah, Dice Man, have you ever played on our channel before? Have you ever played here? If you had a boy, you'd name it Red Leather. They would be forever harassed and picked on. Don't name your kid Red Leather. That's the name of a musician, not a kid. Maybe make their middle name Red Leather, you know? Could you imagine the teacher calls out, is red leather present? Bean, what's up, Bean? Welcome in. Dice Man, we're gonna get you in, dude. You're actually coming up pretty soon, so we don't need to cut the line or do nothing rude. I'm not gonna fucking piss people off here. Keith, you are on the list right before Bean, Keith. Welcome into the channel, Keith. A 20 for you, Glenn. Nice deal. Thank you, dealer. You're going to stay on that. I know it. Doug, you've got a soft 18. Red middle name was last name. Red middle name, last name was my idea. Wait, my turn. Okay, we're going to have a hit here. Stay. Thomas is going to stand with the 14. Very strategic. Doug's going to stand. Riz is going to hit the 12. Riz pulls a 17. Riz, are you going to stay on that 17 now? Oh, Riz. Morty, why are you giving Riz fucking 12s? Look, there's a 12 right there. How about a 22? See, not all 12s are bad. When the dealer gets a 12, it's good, right? You know what? Real thing, though. Morty, if you had that 12, you would probably pull the fucking 10 also and busted. Or I would have pulled that 10 off the bottom of the deck and given it to you. What? Honestly, if you ever think I'm cheating by dealing from the bottom of the deck, I appreciate the compliment, because you actually think that I could pull off that kind of sleight of hand in front of you on camera, where you can pause, replay, rewind. I couldn't deal from the bottom of the deck if my life depended on it. Morty, you can manifest a win. How about manifesting a table win right now? Glenn, you got a fucking stack, Glenn. That is $2,400, Glenn. $2,400 for you. And you still got 2 more hands left. Doug, what's your bet gonna be? Thomas, what's your bet gonna be? Riz, let me know. Thank you, Keith. 1,200 for this hand. Only third hand. I marked third hand. I might have said something different, but it does say 3 right here. I'm like functionally low IQ or idiot savant. I'm not sure which one I am, but I do know you got 1,200 on that. Glenn, 900 for you, Glenn. Thomas, all in, says Thomas. Leaderboard coming. Morty, manifest a win. Manifest a win. 250 plus 25 for the dealer, says Doug. Thank you, Doug. There's your bet. There's a dealer bet. Minnie, tell us how your mother almost ruined the name Dakota. Glenn, you got yourself a 8. Doug, a 20. Thomas, a 13. 15 Thomas versus a 4. And a pair of 8s, Riz. Riz, that's a big double, but you know what? Or split. That's a big split, but you got to fucking do it, my man. You got to do it. I think that's a double in my book, Glenn. You tell me. Glenn saying hit it, don't split it. That would not have been a good double. Very smart, Glenn. You would have pulled a 14, not great. In this case, you get to make the decision. Are you going to hit on that 14 or are you going to stay on that 14, Glenn? Let me know. You know what? My drink has been empty for too long. I need a drink after this hand. Okay. Hit. All right, we got that first hit. Are you going to hit again, Glenn? Yes. We see 900. Hit. Stay. Thank you. Doug's going to stay. Yep, of course. Thomas, what are you going to do? All in. Now you got a 15 versus a 4. I do need a cup of whiskey, Keith. Keith, you are a very wise man. Keith, I like your name too. My name's Heath. Heath, meet Keith. Keith, meet Heath. I bet you nobody ever mistook your name for Heath, but you know how many motherfuckers mistaken my name for Keith? All the fucking time, dude. I got fucking trophies with Keith on there. Shit, I got trophies with fucking Heather on it. Okay, sorry, I digress. That was some. I was reliving some traumatic childhood, experiences when I got my baseball trophy in Little League and it said Heather Johnston. 14 turns into a fucking 20. A fucking 20. Oh my God. I'm gonna go get a drink while you guys sulk in your losses. Oh my God. What's up, Tom? See, I've learned to answer to Keith. If you call me Keith, I turn around and answer. Oh, that's good. Okay. Sorry. That's good news. That's good news. I fucked up the deal, but in a good way. In a good way. Hold on, let me get out there and fix this. Yeah. Thank you, Riz. Riz. All right, Riz is going to save us. I totally fucked up, but you know what? This could be a good thing. It was an honest mistake. I was crying about my childhood being called Heather, and I forgot to give Riz his 14. Okay, we still got a chance. And Riz, you got an advantage now, Riz. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see anything, Riz. 14 versus a 4. What are you going to do? Stand. Okay, and then the next hand is a 19. A 19, Riz. You got a 19 on that next hand. That's a good one. We're happy about that. Okay, this is better now. This is a little better. If you're going to go off official rules, you had to stand true, that being a table win. Stand. Okay. 14. 16. 18. Motherfucking 18. Oh, dear. Keith. Oh, Keith, bro. There's still like 10 names ahead of yours, but sometimes the people leave and it could go very quick. Other times, 10 names before yours could take about 20 minutes or so, dude. I think I need to mulligan that hand, dude. I think I need to mulligan that hand. Morty. Morty, let Minnie's message stay up there for everybody to read. I'm mulliganing that hand, you guys. We're gonna take your double back. Fucking win or lose, that was just a complete disaster. Complete disaster. Thomas doubled. I need an assistant to read the chat. Sorry, you guys. Wait, Thomas, you doubled. Fuck, dude. Okay. What should I do on that hand? Why don't I just pay out the winners? Everybody else mulligans. I did that earlier tonight. I'm just going to pay out the winning hands. Oh, fuck. Who won that hand? Oh, Glenn, I think you won that hand. Riz, I think you lost both of yours. I don't know about Doug and Thomas. Should we just replay the hand? Yeah, fuck it. We're replaying it, dude. I'm the closest you're going to get to an assistant right now. That needs to be the table win, my friend. Table win. Morty says table win. Glenn had 14. I was wrong. I didn't even know. 1 and 3 won. Thomas 1 and 3 won. Morty says fucking pay everybody. Shit. That's what I should do. I should just pay everybody. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Fuck it. Fuck it. And you get to play another hand, even if that was your last hand. 1,200. You know what? In all reality, if the dealer fucked up the deal that bad, they would have called the hand and started it over before dealing out the dealer. I should have just acknowledged my fuck up, taken all the cards away, and not giving you guys a chance to see that the dealer beat some of you, but not all of you. But because I'm a schmuck, we're fucking paying it out, dude. Screw it. Screw it. 250, Doug. The only one that's not getting paid out is the dealer, because he's a schmuck. There's 900 for you. Okay. Glenn, you got a yellow chip. You got one more hand left. Doug, what's your bet going to be? Doug, that hand did not... Glenn, that hand did not count against your 5. We're fucking mulling. We're redoing this shit. Riz, you got a gold chip, too. Okay, Riz, this is hand number 4. I got Thomas at 4, Doug at 2, and Glenn, this is your last one. Oh, my God. Technically, the 60 gauge reset couldn't be backed up. Yeah, 250. 250. Yeah, nobody on the table right now can really complain. But I did screw that one up. I would have had to, like, if there was like real money at stake here, we would have had to pause everything and made sure that I, did things right. And some people would have lost, and it would have fucking sucked. It would have sucked. All in, Thomas. What you got, Riz? Riz, one hand, 8, ace, 19 against 18. Yeah, Riz, I think only you and Thomas. No, I'm sorry. I think only you and Doug went on that. Break the curve. Okay, dude. All right, we got big money out there right now. Okay, good luck. Heath, don't fuck this up, dude. All right. I'm not going to fuck this one up. I just need to give you guys good cards. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Pair of eights, a 16 versus an ace, 12 versus ace, 20 versus ace, and a 7 versus ace. Glenn, what do you got on this one? I'll send the story after this, Ann. I can't read that story, dude. Minnie, that's for everybody else in the chat, so get them to answer back, because I cannot. It's too much going on here, Minnie. Something about a crush and the name Dakota. There's no insurance needed. No insurance needed. Glenn is probably not going to split eight. I don't know. Glenn, are you going to split eights against an ace? If you're watching and you're not in the chat, would you split a pair of eights against an ace? Knowing that the dealer does not have blackjack, I would not be asking you if you want to split. If I had blackjack, I would have just taken your money away. Space Taco, stay. Thank you, Glenn. 12 for you, Doug. What are you going to do, Doug? Hit or stay on the 12. Dice Man says always. Elizabeth says yep. Space Taco, you are on the list. Space Taco, I love that name. I don't know why. I want to try a space. You know what? I've had a Space Taco at fucking Disneyland. It was at the Mandalorian place. Double? A double. Okay. All right. You can double anything you want. You can only split pairs, but you can double anything you want, Doug. You got it. A 20 for you, Thomas. That's a stay. Surrender. I will take a surrender, but you have to call it out quick, dude. Because I don't offer it, but I will accept it if you ask me to. 7 turns into a 15. Riz, you got a 15. What are you going to do on that one? Hit and give you a lesser card. Okay, Riz. I did. Hey, Riz, that time you asked for it and I gave it to you. That time you asked for it and I gave it to you. Very nice. You have yourself a 20. You're going to stay on that. Absolutely. Dealer has a 20 also. Dealer has a motherfucking 20. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Okay. This sucks. This is terrible. 16. Glenn. I apologize, Glenn. Glenn, 16. Took you on that one. Okay, 12 turns into a 19, Doug. You know, it didn't turn out to be that bad of a double hand of 19, but 19 does not beat 20. No bueno. We got a push here and a push here, though. We got 2 pushes. Okay, you can't finish on a push. So, and Riz, this is your last hand. Thomas, you too. You can't finish on a push. Doug, what's your bet going to be? And let's get a new player in for Glenn. Josh, are you ready to play again, Josh? I can get you in on spot number 4 right now, Josh. And just so you guys know, after Josh, we've got Elizabeth, Artmore, Ricky, Lindsay. Dice Man, I'm going to swoop you up there because Dice Man's never, ever played on the channel. I think everybody else on the list has. I'm not sure about Ricky, but Dice Man, if you're still here, I want to get you in at some point real soon, dude. Okay, Josh going 250. Josh is on number 4. Josh had no money from earlier, so we're starting with a fresh 500 for you, Josh. There it is. And you say 250? 250? There's your 250, Josh. Ricky's never played here either. Okay, all right. Ricky's never played either. Ricky and Dice Man, we need to get you in the mix, dude. We need to get you in the mix for sure. How about Mythic Eclipse? I know you've never played in here before. Hold on a second. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's deal this hand out here. Josh is on 4. Tom is zeroed out. Ricky, you're up, Ricky, on spot number 3, Ricky. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. Sorry, Doug's still in. Doug is still in. Oh, Doug says give someone my spot. Doug, you're in. Ricky, you're in for Doug's spot. Doug, you got 500. You started with 500, you got 500. No, Thomas, I wasn't talking about you. I was confused. You're here. You got a big ass stack. Riz has a big ass stack. Ricky is on number 3. You got 500 tokens to start with. Josh, we got your bet out there already. I know. Wait, we got mod beef. I was asked to tell the story. Well, you did tell the story, but you don't need to tell it over and over again. It just becomes a lot because I try to read those and then it just distracts me. Like, I don't even have time to go back and read what the messages were, but okay. You guys both made your points. I did tell Minnie to write the story again. I did read it out real briefly. And I made a comment about it even. But that was the end of it. I moved past it, and then it's getting squirrely. But let's just drop it. 15 for Josh, 16 for Ricky, all in for Thomas, all in for Riz, with a 13 and a 16. Thomas, Riz, I could have did better for you. I really, really could have did better for you on that one. Keith, you're still like 8 names down the list, Keith. Dice Man's next after next spot available. Dice Man. Josh is gonna stand. Ricky, what do you got on this one? 16 versus a 7. Gonna stay on that one. Thomas, what say you? Uno por can. What say you? Thomas. Riz has a yellow chip. Oh yeah, Riz does have a yellow chip. He sure does. Cooked, doubling a 13. Oh my God, that's just trying way too hard for the leaderboard, dude. Oh my gosh. Why the fuck not though? You know, I can't stop you from doubling. Okay, 16, Riz. Are you gonna hit or stay on the 16? Let me make sure I didn't miss that. Chat. No, I did not. You did say repeat your bet. All right. What you got on this one, Riz? Thomas? Oh, shit. Someone thinks that was a 10. Josh thinks that was a 10. Josh is counting cards. No. Thomas, Josh is counting. Josh is counting cards. So he has a very good inclination that that is going to be a 10. Riz might also be counting cards, too. Dealer's got a 15. Dealer bust. We hope that's not a 10. Let's see if that's right. First, we've got a 15 over here for a $250 smash. 250 there. 16 is a win on a bust. Oh, you don't want a 25. You want a black chip. Let's give you a black chip. Okay, let's see. Is this a 10? It is a 10. Fuck. Good counting. Very good counting, Michael. Very good counting. Very good counting, you guys. Very good counting. Don't double. That was too late, dude. That was way too late. Oh, wait. 600. That's a pay. I'm counting this. Not taking it away. I'm counting it. Riz is happy about that hand. Riz is very happy about that hand. That's 1,000, 2,000, 700, 800, 2,800. Uh-oh. Do we have a leaderboard coming? There's 2,000. There's 800. Very nice. Okay. Josh, what's your bet here going to be on spot number 1, my man? Let me know. Ricky, what you got on this one, Ricky? Not Ricky Bobby, just Ricky. And we just dusted out spot number 2 very quickly. Riz, that was your last hand. Let's see what you got. Okay, who was on 2? Shit. Who did I put on 2? If you're not first, you're last. Clint, dude, that's going to be tough to catch up to. Clint might be right. We get 5 hands. You get $500 to start. Tokens, credits. It's never real money. The only thing you might pay for is to cut the line by giving me a super chat and skipping the wait. But you start with $500 and you get 5 hands. Sometimes you might get a 6 hand if it's a push or if the dealer fucks up like he did. Riz is done. That's 3,000, 4,000, 5,500, 5,600 Riz. That is definitely going to be hard to catch up to. Clint is right about that. Josh is going to go 500 on this one. Thank you. Oh, that's where I went wrong. Oh, Riz got 56. Okay. No, I didn't. Okay, there's a fresh 500 for a new player on number 1. Dice Man, are you ready to play spot number 1, Dice Man? Josh, I got your bet out there, $500. We got one more deal on the red deck left. Jake, are you ready to play, Jake? Fuck it, put me all in. Gotta catch Riz, dude. I love it, Ricky. I love it, Ricky. Let's go. For the fucking moon. To the moon. I got Ricky on 3. Ricky, I've been putting you in on number 1, or 3. You've been betting on 3. You've been winning, right? Ricky's still in. Josh is still in. Elizabeth, you are next after Josh. And number 1 is going to be... Ooh, Doug, I got you on the list. You're still a few names away, my man. Yeah, we got you. You got 600, Ricky. You're good, dude. All right, Dice Man. Dice Man, you are on spot number 1. You got 500 to start with. What's your first bet going to be? Let's get someone in on spot number 2. Elizabeth, you're up. And then we're going to go to Jay Dixon. So, Elizabeth, you're up right now on number 2. Thomas was going for the moon, zeroed out. What's your bet going to be? Michael, I've got you on the list. You're about 4 names away. Jay hit the cheat code, though, so Jay's going to get in there. Elizabeth is ready to roll. Oh, Elizabeth is not here. Wait, Elizabeth's here. Morty, fucking dick. All right. Elizabeth's going all in. All right, Elizabeth, you're in. All in. And then Dice Man. We're playing with 500. Yes, 500 to start. Cheers to you, Dice Man. Cheers to you, Ricky. First-time players on here. Ricky and Dice Man. We got a few other new names in here waiting to play. I don't believe we've ever played with Mythic. Everybody else, I think, has played before. Kay, I'm going to put you on the list. Thomas, I'm going to put you back on the list. And Dice Man, call out your bet over here on spot number 1. All right. Dice Man, what's your first bet? 500, all in, baby. I love it. Let's go. To the fucking moon. Monkey, yes. We got a blackjack there for you, Josh. Blackjack versus a 7, 18 versus 7, 20 versus 7, 9 versus 7. These are good hands. These are good hands, people. So 26 people watching. This is interactive blackjack. It's free. How it works is you tell me your name. I put it on the list. You wait your turn. I call your name. Then you get to take the driver's seat in. You get a blackjack like Josh. You may pull a 18 like Ricky, a 20 like Elizabeth, and a double over here. I'm doubling that shit all day, every day if I'm you, Dice Man. I will give you a $500 marker, so you don't worry about the chips. We'll give you another 500 in chips to double the bet. It's free money. It doesn't fucking matter. Leviathan, welcome back. Leviathan's been in and played before. Good to see you. I just put your name on the list. Stay for Elizabeth. Stay for Ricky. Dice Man with the 9. Double that shit. Yes. Space Taco got a fucking gifted membership from Aussie Jake. What a legend. Space Taco, you're going to get to play. Just sit tight. And when you do get to play, you'll get to use those cool emojis. Everybody's bets are in. The dealer is looking at a 17. The dealer will stay on the 17. Win, win, win. Pull a monkey. We got a monkey. We got a table win. Jake, that's for you, legend. Jake, are you ready to play, Jake? It is your turn. Regardless of the super chats, I mean, you could have played already, but if you're ready to play, let's get you in there, Jake. Another gifted membership. Jay Dixon, congratulations. 600 for you, Ricky. Ricky Bobby. I'm going to call you Ricky Bobby if that's okay. Ricky Scapino. Shit, you know what? With the last name like that, I'm not going to make fun of you, dude. I don't want to end up fucking swimming with the fishes, dude. Fucking Capino? My name is Ricky Lucchese Carbonaro Scapano. That was stupid. That was stupid. It was a little funny. It was just a teeny bit funny. Okay, that's a $500 bet, right? So you're gonna win 500 here and 500 here. I'm just gonna cut the middleman. I'm gonna give you 1,000. Boom, there it is. You don't get to keep the marker though, or you pay that back. We got stacks forming here. We got stacks. Let's get those nasty green chips off to the side. Those little $25. Fuck those things, man. Fuck those things. Okay, red deck is done. We cannot get another deal out of there. Don't call Uncle Luigi. I love Will Ferrell. Hey, good, dude. You're in good company. I love Will Ferrell, too. My wife is hilarious. She hates Will Ferrell except for Elf. My wife will watch Elf, and I will too, guilty as charged. We'll watch Elf fucking 10 times during the holiday season. I finally got my wife to fucking... Oh, yes, Josh. Yes, Josh. Thank you, Josh. Josh, what was your bet, big dog? I owe you 50% of your bet. I owe you money. Okay, Dice Man, call your bet out. What you got over here on spot number 1? That was a good first hand win. Elizabeth, we got you all in. Ricky, what are you going to do on this one? Josh, 500, so I owe you 250, Josh. 250, Josh. There you go. All right. Let it ride. All in for Ricky. Let's go. Dice Man's going 1,500. Dice Man, I love it. All in. Ricky's going all in. Let it ride. Leaderboard's coming. Oh, damn. Elizabeth be talking trash when she wins. Okay, low, medium, or high cut, you guys. Josh, are you saying bet 500 or are you saying I owe you 500? Because I paid you back the 250 from your blackjack. And there's a $500 bet. Okay, we got a middle cut. Okay, we got you. All right, you're good. Third from the top. Medium cut. We got a couple medium cuts. I like the specificity of a third from the top, so we're gonna do that. I like the specificity. Michael Cortez, what's up, Michael? I'm gonna get you on the list. The list is pretty long right now, so just sit tight. Jay Dixon's gonna be next. So Jay, bear with me. The next hand available is yours for the taking. All right, these are good hands. These are good hands against the fucking ace. No insurance needed, no insurance offered. We've got a 9 versus an ace. Josh, what are you going to do on that one? Michael, welcome in. I got you on the list. Dice Man, of course. Double down for Josh. I believe in that. Hell yeah. All right, there you go, Josh. Doubling down. Top of the stream, Mr. Cortez. All right, we got 2 spots reserved for Super Chats. Everybody else is going to be open and free game. I'm not going to abandon everybody for the Super Chats, but we got to get Jay and Michael in here next, okay? Thank you for those Super Chats. I appreciate that. You are awesome. Morty, I didn't skip you twice, but I'm going to have to skip you for the first time, okay? Ricky, stay on the soft 18 or hit on the stay. Thank you. Elizabeth is staying. I saw that. Stay. Thank you, Elizabeth. And the 20 over here. Dice Man's going to stay on that shit for sure. Yep. Dice Man said stay. Dealer's got a 18. 18. So we got a push, and a win. What's going to happen here? 19. Okay. 50-50. Not bad. Nobody loses. Nobody loses, but we do got a 19 for a $1,000 rip over there, Josh. Push on 18, and a 20. Dice Man going for the fucking leaderboard. That's 1,500. How's about 1,000? How's about 1,500? Ooh, baby. You are at $3,000 now, Dice Man, and you still have 2 more hands to go. Elizabeth, push. What's your bet going to be? Ricky, push. What's your bet going to be? Josh, you got a stack forming over here. Elizabeth saying, let it ride, let it ride, let it ride, let it ride, let it ride. Dice Man, that was only your second hand? Oh, 500 to 1,000, 1,000 to 2,000. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Dice Man. Correction made. You only got 1,000. You got 3 more hands. Holy cow. You could really go on a fucking tear here. You could even play smart and still do really fucking good. Or just balls to the wall like you've been doing, dude. You do you, dude. It's working. Don't listen to me. You do you. It's working. It's fucking working right now. Double on the first hand. Got you to 1,000. And then it's win on the second hand. Yep. Yep. David, what's up, David? David B is in the house. Okay, give that blackjack. Haven't seen it in a while. Okay, everybody's out there. Dice Man, are you going to go all in again, dude? Yep, you had that double on the first hand that got you to 1,000, and then your second hand got you to 2,000. Very good. Minimum's 25, yeah. Minimum's 25. Now you're not on the leaderboard yet, but you're in the top 5. You're in the top 5. Oh, Rick Sanchez. We got Morty and Rick in the house. Where the fuck is Summer? Where the hell is Summer? Yes, you're at 3,000 now, Dice Man. 25 is the minimum. I'll accept a $25 bet. What's up, MacPherson? I'm gonna call you Mac. What's up, Mac? 25, dude. Dice Man's playing strategic. I love it. What I know about the A's? I know the A's are my fucking home team now. And I know the A's back during the Bash Brother days, Jose Canseco and Mark McGuire, the 40-40 club, the fucking legendary Roy brothers. 7 for Josh. 9. I'll sponsor the doubles. You know how it works. I will sponsor the doubles here. A 5. I mean, it's against a 10. Personally, I would not double against a 10. I'd just take the hit. And a 5 over here and a 15 over here. These are actually kind of trashy hands. No bullshit. These are fucking terrible hands, dude. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Cheers. Somehow you guys are going to get a table win, right? Somehow you're going to get a win. Dice Man. Hell yeah, you're looking like a genius right now. Josh taking just a straight hit. There you go, Josh. 17, Josh. Are you going to hit again? Ricky, I got that hit coming. I've totally lost track of how many hands you guys are on. So you're going to have to be honest with me here. David, throwing out the super chat for the table win. Jay, Michael, you're going to get in here. Bear with me here. Stay. Ricky was going to hit, of course, 9, 20. Let's fucking go, Ricky. Let's go. Ricky's third hand. Thank you, Ricky. Okay, I had that. I did have that marked down right. 20 for you, Ricky. Hell yeah. A 5, Elizabeth. Elizabeth with the 5, just a straight hit. Throw a thumbs up for that super chat from David for the table win with the dealer bust. I believe in it, David. Let's fucking see it happen. Elizabeth, you got yourself a 12. Turns into a 15, Elizabeth. I didn't help you out much there. 15 versus a 10. Oh, that's kind of savage. Kind of savage. Aussie Jake's been in and out, man. You know, it's like middle of the day. It's middle of the afternoon for Aussie Jake. So when Aussie Jake gets a chance to play, it is oftentimes right in between the middle of his day. So I fucking appreciate what a legend, taking his time out of his day, running errands, doing work, doing laundry, mowing the lawn, whatever the fuck he's doing in the daytime. Because you know what I'm doing at nighttime? This is it. I'm here playing with you guys. Washing dishes to pay markers. 15, Dice Man. Are you going to hit the 15 or stay on the 15? I know what the book says. Elizabeth. Yeah, you can get your 1,000 from earlier. I pulled you out at 500, so you're actually, whatever this is here, is going to be plus 500. So whatever you win at this end is going to be plus 500 because I pulled out 500. I'm just going to give you that 500 now, so you've got it already, Elizabeth. Okay? Dice Man, here comes your hit. 15 turns into a 23. Dice Man looking like a legend. Let's see. Dealer's got a 20, a motherfucking 20. All that time with a wonderful super chat, and I'm just sitting in the wings. I had to look for a blackjack. I knew I was sitting on the 20. Happy to see a 20 come up here. Not happy to see what I just did to Elizabeth, but I am happy to see that Elizabeth kept $500 from her coffer, and she's still in it. You're not out of this yet, Elizabeth. And she knows it, too, because she says, all in right away. Let's go. Dice Man, what's your next bet going to be? Hand number 3, Elizabeth, all in. Ricky, this is hand number 4. Josh, this is hand number 3. Laverna. That's what it was. I couldn't read my own handwriting. Laverna. Welcome in. Dice Man Strategic again. 25 for you. Ricky's letting it ride. There you go. Josh, what you got on this one? All in. Josh, is this your last hand, Josh and Ricky? I believe it is, but I could be wrong. I kind of lost track on these 4. It's hard. I promise you, this shit is not easy. 15 versus 7. 9 versus 7. I'll sponsor that double if you want to, Ricky. 8 versus 7, that's a sketchy double, but I'll sponsor it if you want. And a 13 versus 7 over there for you, Dice Man. Okay, Josh is on number 4. Thank you, Josh. I was 1 behind on yours. That means Ricky's 4 also. All right, Ricky, Josh, this is it. You got one more hand after this. Josh, you got a 15. What are you going to do on that one? Look at all those beautiful emojis that Aussie Jake has. You know, those members, you can use that double. Elizabeth, you got to find, instead of typing in the chat, double that shit, hit the little smiley face and you'll see the blue double icon. And you can use that. Like Josh is using the stand icon. Josh, you got the stand. Ricky with the 9. What are you going to do, Ricky? Double it. Here comes the marker. And I already saw Elizabeth said, double that shit. There it is. With the marker. 13 for you, Dice Man. Are you going to hit or stay? Hit, says Dice Man. 13 turns into 17. All right, Dice Man, you got 17. What you going to do with that? Heath, if I type in caps, that means I'm trying to get your attention. All right, type in caps again, Morty. It got my attention. Please give Elizabeth her 1,000 from earlier. I gave her 500. I gave her the extra 500 just now. So she's playing with that last 500. So she's good. She's good. Right? Okay. Everybody's good? Dice Man, thank you for standing. Dealer's got a 17. Oh my God. 17 versus 15. Josh, just like that, your run for the top has ended. 9. What are we going to do here? Monkey. Ricky. Ricky's still in the house. Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake, baby. That is $1,200. So here we go. Oh, you're going to love this. You're going to love this, Ricky. That's 1,200. There's 1,200 on the marker bet, but you pay the marker back immediately. There's no interest. You keep all your profits. You are making a run for the leaderboard now, dude. You've got like $3,400 or some shit. 18? No. Bad card. Bad card. 16. All right, Jay Dixon, David B, get ready. They did the super chat, so they're going to come in right now. 17, that's a push, Dice Man. Dice Man playing strategically. Not winning. Oh, staying on the leaderboard. You're still at like 3,000 bucks. All right, Jay Dixon, David, are you ready to play? Josh, I got you back on the list, Josh. Elizabeth, I got you back on the list. I know Michael's waiting, dude. There's still we're going to get the free spots open here. All right, Jay, you're on 2. You got 500, Jay. You're going to go 250 on your first bet. There's 500. There's 250. What's your bet, Dice Man? Bet number 4, Dice Man. Ricky, you're still in it. This is your last bet, Ricky. Go all in. If you're not first, you're last. Fuck yes. Ricky Bobby, baby. If you're not first, you're last. Michael V4. I got David B. So I got Jay Dixon, David B. and Michael Cortez. Yes. Yes, I got Jay, Michael, and David all gave super chats. Jay, Michael, and David all gave super chats. 29.75. Damn, you know exactly what you have. Dude, that is, holy cow, man. Fucking mathematician over here, dude. 29.75. That's freaking brilliant. That is brilliant. Elizabeth, good night, dear. Thank you for tuning in and playing. You had a good shot there. Very close. Okay, Jay, we got you in spot number 2. Sawyer, I got you on the list. And after Jay, we got Michael for the super chats, and then David B. Now, Michael was on the list before and gave a super chat right after David. They were like flipping back and forth between each other. So you guys are coming in both. We just got to wait for another spot to come up. But right now we're getting Michael in. You ready for number 4, Michael? All right, what's your first bet going to be on number 4, Michael? Good night, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. There's 500 fresh tokens for you. All in, Mr. Cortez. Michael Cortez, not Michael Stepek. We got Michael C in the house now. All right. Bets are coming. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Michael. Come on, everybody. Table win. Fuck the dealer. That guy's a jerk. Pulls a 4. We got a 20 versus a 4 for that first hand, Mr. Cortez. We got a 19 versus 4 for you, Ricky. Not bad. Laverne, I'm sorry you didn't get a chance to play. You are still about 10 names away, my dear, my friend. Cortez, yeah, another. We got Ricky Capino and Michael Cortez. You guys better watch what you say here, man. You might end up sleeping with the fishes. All right. Michael's going to stand. Thank you, Michael. Ricky's going to stand. Dude, Morty saw me reading his message, like completely lost in thought. I'm on every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday night starting at 10:30 p.m. Pacific, Laverna. You angel, you. Jay Dixon's taking a hit. There it is. A 10. I'm glad you didn't double that. I'm so glad you didn't double that. You got yourself a 10. Automatic, another card coming. How about another 10? How about a 20 for you, Jay? Fuck yeah. Okay, Dice Man, you got a 16. I mean, that's not great. That's not bad. Dice Man says stand. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dealer's got an 8. Dealer's got a 17. Ugh. 17 only beats one hand on the table. The one with the most money on the table. Son of a bitch, dealer. Ricky's happy. Michael Cortez is happy. Hey, who would have thought Italians would be good at gambling? I mean, fuck. After all, you know, I wouldn't be living in this city if it wasn't for all of the great Italian businessman that started this great casino life. Okay, that is a $3,600 bet. How about 3,600? Very nice, very nice. And an 18 versus a 17 is another win over here. The only one that didn't win was Dice Man. Dice Man, I'm sorry, dude. But you know, sometimes, just like in the real casino, that's how the cookie crumbles. All right. Big money over here, dude. We're going to count this out. Ricky, that was your last hand. You're a big dog, though, dude. You are definitely on the leaderboard. If not, numero uno, reigning supreme. David B., are you ready to play? Then we got Lindsay, Candy, and Minnie. I don't think Lindsay, Candy, or Minnie are here, but David B. with the super chat. Thank you for hitting that up. After that, we're going to have Minnie, Morty, Michael S., Perfidious, Tiffany, Keith, Bean, Thomas, David Lee, Space Taco, Mythic. I mean, it's just a lot of names still on there. That's why the super chat is kind of important, you know, because some people can't wait an hour. Some people just want to fucking play. You know, I gotta let it happen organically. Dice Man is out. Good play, Dice Man. Thank you so much. I'm glad you had fun. Come back in. We do this every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday, I normally mix it up. Thursday, Baccarat for easiness, but I might start doing different things like how to count cards training tutorial. Something like that, you know. Okay, let's count out Ricky Bobby real quick. That's 5,000. These are $500 stacks. So that is 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 200. We have a winner. Ricky, 7,200. Ricky, your first time on the fucking channel, and you just took the #1 spot. You just took Riz out of the leaderboard. Riz had 5,600, but Ricky said, fuck that shit. Let me show Riz how it's done. Bam! Slamming down a $7,200 run right there in 5 hands, dude. What a great smashing hit, dude. Spectacular, dude. Spectacular. Nah, you don't need to pay me. No effects. Hey, no effects. Great band, great punk band in the '90s. If you know what that is. Save me a seat tomorrow, Laverna. I'm gonna fast track you tomorrow. So, Laverna, come back tomorrow night. Play some baccarat. I need to do UTH. I do. People want UTH, man. Okay, Michael Cortez, what's your bet gonna be? You're still in this. We got a new player coming in over here. David B on number 3. David B on number 3, 500. Dice Man's out. We're going to get a new player in there. Artmore, are you here? Lindsay, Candy, Minnie, Artmore. Let me know if you're here. I'm coming. Gaming Boy. What's up, Gaming Boy? Jay Dixon's going 500 on it. You got it, Jay. 500 for you, Jay. Ricky won 7,200. Okay, David B is going to go 200 on the first bet. David, this is you. Jay Dixon, we got you right here. Michael's going all in. Thank you, Michael. Aussie Jake throwing out another super chat, dude. Yeah. I don't know what I did to deserve so much hospitality from you, but thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, man. All right, David's making that 300. Make that shit 300. I said 200. You said 300. You are right. You're the one calling the bets. Lindsay's here. All right, Lindsay, you're on number 1, Lindsay. You got 500 to start with. What's your bet going to be? I'm so glad you're still here, Lindsay. $500. What's your best bet going to be? Michael, we got you all in. David B, 300. Jay, 500. And new player, first hand coming in for the win, Lindsay. And then Jake, you got to go in, Jake. Are you ready to play, Jake? I need to get Jake in here. Morty, you are after Minnie. I put you right after Minnie. Oh, we got another ace. All right, no insurance offered. You don't need no insurance. Sir, help me $10. Gaming Boy, help for $10. All right, so YouTube takes 30 to 50% depending on what country you're at. So if you send me 15 American dollars, once YouTube pays me the $10 after taking their percentage, I'll send you $10. Otherwise, I work for my money, and I ain't sending that shit to nobody. Dave, oh, Michael says I double all my 12s, dude. Michael ain't scared. You got a marker. We're putting a marker up there. It's a free marker. Never any interest. There's no VIG. You will not pay a VIG on this interest. There's no interest. No VIG on this loan, is what I'm trying to say. David, stay. Thank you, David. Stay over here for Jay, of course. Why the fuck not? Jay Dixon, stay. Yeah, absolutely. And a stay for that 20. All right, let's fucking go. Let's go. Boom. Dealer's got a soft 16. No. Dealer's got a 19. 19 for the dealer. That's okay. That's okay. That's not good for you, David. Let's see if it's any good for this 12. 21. Michael Cortez. That's a real fucking professional move right there, dude. Very professional move. That's $1,000, right? So you're going to get your initial bet, you're going to get your marker, and you pay that back with no interest. No interest. You didn't pay a VIG on that. I better shut the fuck up, dude. Some Italian dude is going to be knocking at my door. 500 win over there. 300 win over here. Bravo, bravo. Okay. Michael, what's your next bet going to be? You got one more hand after this. Jay, what's your next bet going to be? And Lindsay, what's your next bet going to be? Nice first hand, Lindsay. Michael's going all in again, dude. Michael's going for it, dude. Let's fucking go, big dog. Let's go. All right, Jay's going all in, dude. Jay's going for the leaderboard too. Let's fucking go, Jay. All right, David, $100. You got 100 left, David. 100 for you. Lindsay's going 400 on this. All right, bets are out, cards are coming. We need a cheers though. Cheers, everybody. Let's get some good cards for you guys. Okay, two. I almost flipped it. I'm such in the routine of looking at that for a blackjack. Oh, this song is all right. I've called this song out before on my channel. I'm gonna call it out again because if you like pop, hip hop, rap, you will love this song. It's called Dabble, D-A-B-B-L-E. Dabble by Connor Prince and Nick D. Connor Prince and Nick D. They look goofy, but this song, it's got a fucking great hook, a fucking catchy beat. It's brilliant. Michael hitting the 13. Michael, Mr. Cortez, you've got yourself a 15 versus a 2. Are you going to stay on that? David's already saying stay on that 15. Saw 15, Jay. What are you going to do? Michael standing. Thank you, Michael. David B is standing. Thank you, David. Jay is going to hit it. It's a 15. It's soft. Great hit. You got a 20. And a stay over there for Lindsay. All right. These are looking good. Knock on wood. Don't celebrate early. 17 is what the dealer has. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Michael. Oh my God. I pulled a 17 on your 15. But you know what? Look. If you hit that 5, then the 10. Damn. You know, you don't even do that. Don't even do what I just did. Don't do that. Don't look back at the cards and decide if you won or not, dude. You played a smart hand, dude. It just didn't work out. Just like you did, David B. We did get some winners over here, though. That is 1,250. 1,250 win over here. Let's go. Let's go yellow chip. Boom. 1,250. Doug, you're 3 names away. 1, 2, 3, 4 names away, Doug. 4 names away, Doug. And 100, no, not 100, a 400 win over here. Let's go. I can go to bed now. I was hoping he wasn't going to take one. Oh, Ricky. Ricky was staying awake a little to see if fucking, if Michael was going to take the leaderboard, and then the fucking dealer just smoked him. Michael, thank you so much for fucking playing, dude. I appreciate you so much, Mr. Cortez. Please, you know, subscribe. And remember, I do this every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night. Lindsay, what's your bet going to be? Jay, what's your bet going to be? David, you got 100 left still. Michael, oh my God, Michael, I feel terrible about that. Morty, are you ready to play again, Morty? Morty, let me know if you're ready to play again. Then we got Michael Perfidious, Keith Bean, David, Space Taco, Mythic. No. Morty, Michael S, Perfidious, Doug, Tiffany, Keith, Bean, David, Space Taco, Mythic, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of names on the list still. So, yeah, tune in tomorrow night, Ricky. We'll let you know if that 7,200 holds up. But I'll tell you what, 7,200 normally holds up. I can't promise that, but it does, dude. Spot number 4, Morty. Morty, how about that? We'll put you in the number 1 spot, dude, the leaderboard. That means you can't do any crazy fucking splits or doubles, man. You got to play smart, dude, because your decisions will affect everybody after you. Morty, what's your first bet going to be? 450, says Morty. Jake, I got to get you in here, Jake. Are you still there? Are you there, Jake? Oh, perfect timing, Jake. All right, you're going to take the next spot available. You're going to play with Morty. Let's do it. Lindsay's got 400. There it is. Whoopsie, I'm throwing money around. Lindsay's got 400. Mr. Dixon, what you got on this one, Jay? David's going 50, half in. Let's do it. Morty's going to get a 13. Morty, how could you forget about Jake? Michael, let's fucking give Morty a fucking 13, dude. Let's give him a 13. All right, Jay's going to go all in. Oh, Jay, I fucking love it, dude. Jay wants Ricky's spot, dude. Jay wants Ricky's spot. And, oh shit, who's over here? Morty, what are you going to do, Morty? Morty, what's your first bet back in? Don Gomez with the uncle alert, dude. What's up, Don? Dude, I'm like the best and worst uncle to have. I have nieces and nephews, and I'm like the best uncle ever and the worst uncle ever at the same time. Don Gomez, you're on the list. And thank you so much for that big super gift, dude. I appreciate that. All right, we got you all in there. I didn't forget about Jake. I forgot he was up next. 200 for Morty. I did too because I put it off to the side. Don't sweat it, dude. He's coming in. And Jake, you might get to play 10 hands. All right, a 20 versus a 10, a 12 versus a 10, a 12 versus 10, and 16 versus 10. Oh, that is unfortunate. Spot number 2 gets a lot of 12s, dude. FYI, Jay, spot number 2 is the 12 king or queen. Just ask Morty, dude. Just ask Morty. All right, dude. You're on the list, Mr. Gomez, for sure. And thank you for tuning in. You went from 450 to 2. Wait, what? Huh? That made no sense. Morty, hit or stay on that. Oh, shit. Never mind. You got a 20. David, here you go. David, 17 versus 10, David. Are you going to do this or not? Hit or stay? KB, what's up, KB? All right, so KB, just like that, you are on the list. Oh, Jay, we're going to have, Jay, you got like 3,000. So, KB, I put your name on the list. We'll call your name out on the list when it's your turn. David's going to stay. Jay, what you got on this? Hit or stay? You've got a 12. You got a 12 there, big dog. And then KB, when your name is called, you will get to take the driver's seat. Like Lindsay is saying hit the 16 versus 10. Jay is going to say hit the 12. Is my belief. Yep, there it is. On my way to the children's hospital, lots of hair to sniff. Joe, oh no, Jay. Jay was going for the leaderboard, going all in. Thank God it's not real money though, right, Jay? Best part about my channel, you can make a crazy bet like that with no remorse, no guilt, no conflict, no depression, nothing bad, dude. Nothing bad happens, except I take all your chips away, and I take your opportunity to beat and annihilate Ricky away from you. That chance is no longer in existence. Lindsay hitting it. Lindsay 16 turns into a 25. Fuck. Dealer's sitting on a 20 anyways, dude. Y'all cooked. Push, loss, loss. Okay, spot number 3 is available. Jake, let's get you in, dude. Jake, thank you so much being so fucking generous tonight, dude. You really don't need to do that. I appreciate you for doing that, though. It means so much to me, my man. All right, Jake, Morty, we're in at the same time, dude. Jake, you got 500 to start. God damn it. Butterfingers over here. You see me throwing chips around and shit? All right, Lindsay, you still got a bet or 2 left. David, you still got 1 more left after this one. I'm glad you're a supporter, dude. Thank you, Jake. All right, Jake's going 250 on it. Morty, what you got on this one? Lindsay's going all in. Let's go, Lindsay. We're about to switch over to the red deck here. Blue deck's done. We can't get another deal out of there. I'm just throwing shit all over tonight. This is the stupidest fucking rapper ever. Riz, there's only about four or five names before you. I mean, there's actually like 7 or 8, but I don't think half of them are here. High cut. Okay, Morty, you got 250 on it. There you go, Morty. Jake's got 250 on it. Lindsay's all in. David, you're still here. What's your bet gonna be, David? All in. Thank you, David. It's 50 bucks. Shit. All right. And we got a low cut. Fill my glass up. High cut, low cut, mid cut. Okay. Riz is coming for that top spot. Okay, we got a couple high cuts. So 2 high cuts, a low cut, mid cut. That's more on the high side. So we're going to go a high cut. All right. Bets are out, cards are coming. And then my drink needs to be coming too. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying, I need a refill on my motherfucking drink. Oh, Michael, the only thing is your leaderboard rank. All right, Morty is going to stay. Thank you, Morty. David B., what you got on this? 13 versus a 4. Stay. Thank you, sir. Michael, the only thing. Then we've got an 8. Jake, you got an 8. Are you going to hit that? Thank you, Jake. 18, Jake. Good hit. Strong hit. Great job. Lindsay, you've got a 15. Are you going to hit? Stay, says Lindsay. Dealer's got an 8. Dealer's got an 18. Son of a bitch, dealer. You asshole jerk dealer. 18. 20. I mean, Morty's like, why are you so upset, dude? I fucking beat a 18. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. 13 does not beat a 18. Good try, David. Good try, David. No luck, though. 18 is a push over here, and a 15 is a loss over there for Lindsay. Lindsay, my dear. It's, you got to get on the right seat at the right time to get on the leaderboard, dude, because you have to bet very aggressively to get to the leaderboard on this channel, dude. Because it's fake money, so people come in all in from the first bet. All in, all in, all in. Every hand, all in, and they win quickly doing it like that. Lindsay, thank you for playing. I love it. Michael S. Michael, are you ready to jump in on spot number 1, Mr. Steepek? Let's go, big dog. Michael, you're on 1. Aussie Jake, 250, running it back. Morty's going to go 550. 550 for Morty. Fuck yeah, you can lose hella quickly going all in, dude. Actually, that's what happens more often than not, Ricky. Michael, you're on 1. What's your first bet going to be? Doug? No, Doug, don't sweat, bro. I'm going in order, Doug. You're a few more away still. I actually still have Perfidious, Tiffany. There's still a few more names, but I don't think any of those people are still here, dude. Thomas, you're on the list, bro. You're still like 8 away, dude. We had a run there for a minute, dude. A lot of people jumped in there real quick, dude. KB, you're on the list still too, dude. Unfortunately, sometimes you can wait a while on that list, but on the other hand, you can skip the list if you throw me a super chat, dude. But I only say that because some people don't want to wait, And I don't want to lose favoritism from people watching the channel because they can't wait. So if you can't wait, that's your only option, dude. Otherwise, fucking stay with me, hang tight, have fun, join the chat, and everybody will get their turn. I always do a great job at getting everybody, almost everybody, a chance to play. I'll stay up late most of the time trying to do it, dude. All on to get you quicker buffet trip. Z2A Diablo, you're absolutely right, dude. You're absolutely right. Spot one, Michael, you're in the pay spot, dude. What's your bet gonna be? You got 500, Michael. Now we reset you. You got 500, Michael. And then David's out, so we can get another player in. Is Perfidious, Tiffany, Keith, or Bean here? Perfidious, Tiffany, Keith, or Dean. 9 more likes to 50 likes. Thank you, Jake. Double tap that screen, people. Let's get to 50 likes. That would be fun. That'd be awesome. If you guys are watching, dude, hit that chat. Double tap that screen. Okay, Mythic, David Lee, Space Taco. Okay, last call for Perfidious, Keith, Bean, David Lee, Space Taco, or Mythic. Last call for you all. Then it's you, Doug. All right, we got your bet, Jake. We got your bet, Morty. Oh, switch your bet to all in except 25. Okay. All in except 25. There you go, Morty. Mythic! Mythic, I'm glad you're still here, dude. Thanks for staying tuned, Mystic. You're on spot number 3. So you got 500 credits to play with. It's free. Make your first bet. You'll have 5 hands to play with. Currently, the leader for the night is Ricky with 7,200, then Riz with 5,600. So, dude, you got to bet aggressively. Yes, Riz, you are after Doug. There's actually Clint and Kay in between you, but I don't think Clint or Kay are here. Mythic's saying 350 on it. Thank you, Mythic. Love the name, too, Mythic. Yes, you are after Doug, bro. There are some other names in there, but they have long gone. They made only one comment, and I never seen them again, and that was like 30 minutes ago. BlackJack. Ooh, I was going to say double-double, but ooh, that's against a 10. I don't know if you want to double against a 10. BlackJack, let's go, Morty. Oh, and you just increased your bet. Good job. Mystic, that's a good first hand. You're going to stay on that, right? 20 versus 10, 8 versus 10. Aussie Jake, what are you going to do on that one? Hit it. I got, after Mythic, I got Doug, Clint, Riz, Thomas, or Clint, K, Riz, Thomas. Kay, are you still here, Kay? Or Clint? All right, Michael, I see that double over there. Morty, BlackJack, very nice. Mystic, gonna stay on that. Thank you, Mystic. Aussie Jake is just gonna take a hit on that, of course. 18, Jake. You're gonna stay on that one, I know it. 22 people watching. Thank you guys for watching. If you don't know what's going on here, just ask. We will gladly tell you what the hell is going on. Mason, welcome back, Mr. Biddle. A 10, that's a double. That's a double. We're putting a free marker out here. This is a matching bet. We're going to make this bet happen. We're going to get you a fucking win. I lied. The dealer's got a fucking 20. I knew it. I had to keep a straight face. This is going to be hard to pay out. 3-2. That's 600, 725. So first of all, you're going to get 725. There's 725. I didn't give you 4 green chips, so that's even money, 725. And then half of 725 is 350. We're gonna call it 375. I'm not giving you $12.50. Fuck that. 1, 2, 3. Blackjack pays out big, Morty. Let's fucking go, big dog. $7, $8, $9, $10, $1,100. Just do $14.50 and $3.50. You bet $7.25. Morty, you're trying to come up on me, Morty. That math ain't mathin', dude. We got a 20 for a push over here. 18 is no good over here. Come on. I'm with you. I'll give you some yellow chips, Morty. I'm with you, though. 10 on spot 1, baby. 10. Fuck. Not a 10. I believed it was a 10, Michael. Michael, that was your first bet, Michael? Michael, I'm going to run you back, dude. Michael, you want another 500? We'll run it back, but you're going to have to win more to get on the leaderboard because now you got 1,000 negative. But, Michael, I'll run you in if you want to. Put you another 500 bucks there. Morty, that's 1,500. Morty, that's 15, 16, 17, 1,850. 1,850, Morty. You want a yellow chip? Let's get you a yellow chip, big dog. Let me know if you want a yellow chip. I'll get one for you right now. All right, Michael. Michael, I'm going to buy you back in 500. And you're going to go $400 bet, leaving $100 back there for you. Michael, thank you. Jake, this is your third bet. Morty, this is your fourth bet. Mystic, what's your bet going to be on this one? Oh, give you 1,800 total? Shit. All right, Mystic. Mystic's going to up their bet to 500. Going all in on the second hand. Let's do it. I believe in that. I believe in that. Jake's all in. Morty, what are you going to do, big dog? You have to go all in, dude. Fuck it. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Ismail. Welcome in, Ismail. Ismail, number 1 is not available. Michael's on it on this hand. And then we got a list of names for other people that are already waiting to play. But Ismail, I got your name on the list. So sit tight, stay tuned, jump in the chat, pick a spot, play along, have fun, and you will get your turn, okay? 11 for you, Morty. Are you going to double that? David, you're right, dude. Dealer is due for a bust. Thomas agrees. That's a double for sure, though. For sure, Morty. You want a marker, Morty? Double it. Always double your 11s against a bust card, dude. I love that bet. Mystic, standing on that. Jake, what are you going to do on that one, Jake? Wolf of Wall Street, what up, Wolf? Hey, Wolf, I put your name on the list in case you want to play. Love the name, by the way. Little hit for Jake. Not a little hit. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit eater. Wolf of Wallace Street. I said Wall Street. Wolf of Wallace says double that. What do you say, Michael? Morty got a 21. Michael believes Morty got a 21. What do you believe you're going to have? A stay or a hit? Fuck is right, dude. Oh, doubling it. All right. We got a marker coming. We got a double. Let's do it. Okay, dealer's got a 10. Dealer's got a 19. That's fucking savage. Oh, my God. We need a monkey. We got a monkey. Morty, fucking legend. 21 versus 15 is not legend for you, Mystic. We already got a bust here. This is almost hopeless. Yeah, it's fucking hopeless. Gosh damn it. Michael. Michael, we just can't get a win for you, dude. You had the marker out there, so that was 2 all-in bets back-to-back, zeroed out. That's savage. Morty, I already forgot what I told you you had. Let's see what it is. Oh my God, splashing chips all over. What an amateur. You know what? Fuck Morty. Let's get rid of these green chips, dude. Cheers, Jake. 1,500, 600, 700, 850. 1,850 on a win. God damn it. These numbers are weird. I'm going to have to do some math here. All right, 1,850. So 1,850 here, and then 1,850 here is 3,700. Holy cow, Morty. Morty, big dog. 1, 2, 3. $3,700, and you pay the marker back immediately with no interest. Michael, I'll put you on the fast track for tomorrow night, Mr. Stepek. Thank you, Michael. All right, we need a new player over here. Space Taco, are you there? No. Thomas, are you there? Morty, you still got another bet, Morty. What are you going to do, dude? The leaderboard's 7,200. You got a big stack over there. We got 3 new players coming. Thomas, Doug, Clint, are all of you there? Let me know. Thomas, let's put you in on one, Thomas. You got 500 to start with, Thomas. You didn't have any money from earlier, did you? I don't think so. Thomas on one. 3,000. These green chips are annoying me, Morty. I'm going to get rid of them. That's 200 in green chips. You get 2 black chips for it. You're going to say 5,500? Holy cow. That's 3,000, 4,000, 5,500. Holy shit. Morty, let's fucking go, bro. God damn it. Requesting spots. All right, you got it. You're on 3, Thomas. Mystic, thank you so much for playing. Sorry we zeroed you out. Okay, Doug, you're on 1. Doug on 1. With 250 for his first bet. Okay, Thomas, what's your first bet? All in with Morty? You got it. Okay, we need one more player. Clint, Riz, K. Clint, Riz, K. Riz, are you still there, big dog? Let's go, Riz. Riz, you got 5,600, dude. I want to get you in here now, dude. Come on, Riz. Let's go, dude. I hope you're still there. Man, because you got 5,600 to play with over here, dude. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. An 11 for Morty? Nah, Morty's getting a 12, dude. Morty's getting a 12. All right, Riz. I don't think Riz is here, dude. I really want Riz in here. All right, Morty, are you going to place another bet? Or are you going to cash out? Oh, no, you're in. Sorry, never mind. You're in. All right, Riz is not here, dude. Doug, you had no money from earlier tonight. Yep, he's gone, dude. All right. Thomas is already in. Leviathan, Rick, as in Rick and Morty, Mac. And then I feel like I want to get a new player in, dude. Oh, Riz is here. All right, Riz, you got 5,600 on 2, Riz. Riz could come in and smash the leaderboard. He was already in number 2. He was in spot number 2. Now, I mean, he was at 5,600 after Ricky was 7,200. Now you're literally in spot number 2 with your $5,600. All right, what you got on this first bet, big dog? Wolf of Wallace. Thank you so much, dude. You know what? You know how fucking hard it is to keep track of this shit? Oh my god. It's insanity. Oh, 50 to me. Morty. Dealer tip. Bitches, none of you guys tip me. Doug tries to tip me and then I lose his hand because I'm a dick. And Morty just gave me a straight $50 tip. Let's go, Morty. But we also got tips from Jay Dixon, Michael, David B, Mason, and a ton from Aussie Jake. Thank you guys. I fucking love y'all. Yes, you got 500, Doug. All right, we got a soft 16, Morty. What are you going to do on that soft 16? Versus a 6. 6 versus 6, Thomas. What are you going to do on that one? Jake. Oh, no, it's not Jake anymore. I dusted Jake out. God damn it, what a dick I am. That's you, Riz, on 2. A 6. A pair of 3s. Are you going to split a pair of 3s, dude? That would be crazy. Morty. Morty's going to take a hit. 16 downgrades into a fucking 13. Oh, that sucked. 13, Morty. What are you going to do on that one? Ah, no, it's not a hard 16. It's a fucking downgrade. Damn. I'm such a dick. I'm sorry, dude. Mythic Eclipse, thank you for tuning in and playing. I'm glad to see new names and new faces. I hope you had fun. You have 500 on the book, and I pulled you out 500. So you're good. You're good, Doug. All right, Morty's taking another hit. 13 turns into no. No. No, Timber. Timber. Doug. Morty? Morty, what happened? Oh, savage. Thomas. Hit. 6 turns into 10. Automatic hit. You cannot bust. I'm going to give you your next card. 17. 17 versus 6. Tell me stay 17 or hit 17. KB says, here lies Morty. Oh, KB, I want to get you in here to play, dude. You should have, yeah, you should have stayed, Morty. You should have stayed. Hey, you know what? You know what? It doesn't fucking matter because it's all just for fun, dude. All right. That is a 15. I'm sorry, 17. 17, Thomas. Stay for you. Pair of 6s for Riz. What are you going to do on that pair of 6s, Riz? I'm sorry, pair of 3s for a total of 6. What am I saying? Pair of 3s. What are you going to do? Thank you, KB. KB. Yeah, I believe a bus is coming too. Split. All right, here's a split. Oh, wait. No, I'm waiting for Riz, not you, Thomas. What the fuck? What are you going to do, Riz? Riz, his, I think he's having connection issues. It kicked him off. Straight hit. Thank you. 6 turns into 15. Hit the 15 or stay on the 15. And then, Doug, what are you going to do on your 15, Doug? Besides give Morty $100. Don't waste your money on 3s. I do not disagree with that, Riz. Smart play, smart play. Some people just see a pair of anything versus a bus card. In my opinion, if that were a pair of 6s or better, it would be worth a split. Because if it's 6s or better, then at least you're going to push. Give me a 6 or less. You got a 6 or less, Riz. There it is. 18. Nice, Riz. 18. Doug's going to stay. Dealer's got a 16. Dealer got a fucking bust. Hell yeah, you would have walked away with $5,500. I absolutely believe that. If this was real world, Fucking Morty would have never ever done that crazy shit and put fucking $5,500 on his last hand. That's insane. $500 win for you, Thomas, is not insane. A $500 win for you, Riz, is also not insane. Very nice. And a $250 win over here because the dealer bust. Just like that for you, Doug. 250 here. What's your next bet's going to be? What is your next bet going to be? Doug, hand number 2. Riz, hand number 2. Thomas, 2. Morty, that was it for you, Morty. Let's get a new player in. Okay, there's some regular players on right now, but do you guys mind if I throw in Sawyer, NoFX, or KB? They've never played here before. I know KB's still here, but if you guys don't mind, I'm only leapfrogging Josh and Elizabeth. Josh, I know you're here, but let me know if you don't mind. Let's put in a new player in. 800 for Riz on his second hand. 800 for you, Riz. There you go. Doug, 250 plus 25 for the dealer. Thank you, Doug. All right, KB, are you ready to play, KB? Thank you, Josh. You're going to be next, Josh. KB, let me know if you're here. You will take over spot number 4 in the place of the late, great Morty. May he rest in peace. You got 500 to start with, KB. Now you've got 5 hands to play. So, man, that leaderboard is $7,200 by Ricky, and Riz ain't done yet. Riz is not done yet. So, if you just want to have fun and play 5 hands, bet small. If you want to go for the leaderboard, you gotta pull out your balls, man. And you gotta fucking lay it out there, dude. You gotta just go for it, dude. Pull me out and let them play. I'll play before we wrap up. No, hey. Cancel your bet. Are you sure? There's space available. You don't need to leave. KB is on number 4. But no one else is here, bro. Riz, you don't need to tap out. But I don't want to force you, dude. You're still in the leaderboard, bro. You've got $6,100, big dog. Let me know if you want to count that out and let a new player in, or if you want to place another bet. Okay? It's your call. KB's going all in on their first bet. Thomas, what's your bet going to be, big dog? Thomas, uno por can. Let it ride. Fuck. Was that all in? I don't know. Was that all in? People are always like, let it ride. Like, dude, I can't remember what the fuck happened 2 seconds ago. All in. That's better. Thank you. Thank you, Uno Porcan. If you're wondering, Thomas is Uno. Uno is Thomas. Thomas is Uno. It's like Finkel is Schmidt. Schmidt is Finkel. What's that fucking... God damn it, from Ace Ventura. I never do roulette, but that's very interesting to say that, because that could be fun. I could let a lot of people play roulette because they place their own numbers out there. But every single game I do creates its own obstacles. So Z28 Diablo. Maybe one day I'll do that again. Okay. Riz, we're going to count you out. Okay. Riz, you got 6,100. You're still in the leaderboard, dude. Okay. No effects. Are you there? How about Sawyer? Sawyer or No Effects or Don Gomez? Don Gomez with the big super gift. Riz, you had 6,100. We just set that aside. We'll see you later. We'll run that up later, dude. It's about 1 o'clock, so I'll be live for at least another 20-30 minutes. Riz knows how it goes, dude. Coming at the end, and you will fucking win big. It always happens that way, dude. Mohit. What's up, Mohit? Welcome, man, dude. Mohit, Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. Thank you, KB. Okay, Sawyer's not here. No Effects is not here. Don Gomez. I really hope Don is here. He threw out that big-ass fucking super chat. Mohit. I see you, Mohit. You are on the list. There's about 7 names before yours, Mohit. So sit tight. You'll get a play. Glenn hid your comment. Bro, may I jump in? Poker tournament time. Poker tournament time. Poker tournament will be fun. Thomas says leave 100 from his stack. All right, Thomas, there you go. All right, bets are out. Cards are coming. Let's go. 4 o'clock for Mr. Doug in Ohio. This is Doug right here. Can we get a monkey on 2? No. All right, we got a 7 versus a 10, 12 versus 10, soft 18 versus 10, and a 19 versus 10. Okay? If you go all in every hand, you can go from 5K to 8K. Damn, Ricky almost did that, dude. KB, you got a hit coming. There you go, KB. 17 versus a 10, KB. Are you going to hit or stay on that one? Doug's got to stay over here. Oh, Ismail's in same time zone as Ohio. Thank you, KB. Stay on that one. Thomas, are you going to hit or stay on yours? Yes, you are on 3, Thomas. Yep, you're on 3, big dog. We got that stay over here. And then... Oh, I never got anybody in on number 2. Leave 100 from my stack on number 3. Okay. There you go. Leave 100 from your stack. I got you. And double a 12. You said leave 100 and then double. What the shit? You're giving me that fucking 100 anyways, bro. That's hilarious, dude. All right. Fuck. Who the hell did I put in here? Ooh, if you get black... Hey, good point, Mason. If you get blackjacks, you can run that 8,000 total up. Right, Morty? Thank you, Jake. Double tap that screen, people. Soft 18. This was nobody. I've just dealt this hand out. Because No Effects is not here. Don Gomez is not here. All right. Josh, are you ready to take spot number 2? Unless I put somebody in there. Why do I have a bet up there? Who the fuck is on number 2, dude? Please help me out, people. I forgot who is on number 2. Josh, are you on 2? I totally forgot, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't write the name down on my book. But Riz passed on his seat and is going to come back later with his $6,100. Oh, no. Oh, Thomas, I got you in on 3. Oh, shit. But then you saved the rest of the table and Riz this one. No, KB is on 4. KB's on 4. Riz was on 2. Doug is still on 1. Has been on 1. The only one I'm not sure about... 2 was Riz, and I think KB... No, I put KB on 4. No, KB is definitely on 4. No one is on 2, is what I think. It's either Josh or nobody. Yeah, I think you were on 2, Josh. Whoever it was a fresh $500. Who's on first? And Thomas, we got your 100 on the back, but then you put it back in to split your, or to double your bet. Yeah, Josh, it's yours, dude. Josh, for sure, bro. Let's go. First bet, 500, Josh. Let's run it up, dude. What do you got on this one? Shut up, Morty. Don't fucking confuse me anymore, Morty. Morty. Fucking jerk. Like, I'm not confused enough. Like, this shit isn't hard enough, dude. Morty, you are not on spot number 2. Shut up. Dealer's got a fucking 19, dude. Dealer's got a 19. Josh, I see the stay. Josh is like, I don't want that to be my first hand. A 12 turns into a 22. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Thomas. Why did you double on a 12, Thomas? Okay, so when you double, you're going to get one card, but that card could be a 10. So I've always been taught that you never double on a 12 or above because, unless it's soft, because you could bust like that. So that sucked, but I don't know. Everybody has their own different way of playing. I've always held myself to never double a 12. Only 11, 10, and 9. Doug, you pushed on that hand. All right, you're still in it with $100, Josh. Oh, wait, you know what, Josh? Fucking, dude, you didn't even know you were playing, bro. I feel bad about that. You know, fuck that, Josh. You're starting fresh, dude. You're starting fresh, Josh. KB, I just smoked you, dude. That was brutal. What's up, Angelica? Welcome in. Welcome in, you rugrat, you. All right, David, Mason, Ismail. Who's here? David, Mason, Ismail. Jeremy's here. I can't even read my own handwriting. Jeremy's here. Wolf, I got you on the list already. KB, I'm going to throw you back on the list. David's here. David, you're on 3, David B. David B, 500 to start on spot number 2. David? No, 3. 3, David. 3, David. Josh, you're still in it. What's your bet going to be, Josh? Doug, I got you back at 250. 4, sure. You can have 4, David. David, you're on 4. David, you're on 4. SFN, welcome in. Josh is going to say all in this time. All right, I gave you that 400 back. We got you. We got you, bro. What's up, SFN? Welcome in. You're very close. Like, okay, we got Doug still. We got Josh still. We got David B over here. After David B is Mason. You're up, Mason. How about right now, Mason? How about that, Mason? Right freaking now, Mason. Let's go, big dog. You're on number 3, Mason. What's your bet going to be? Oh, shit. So David didn't want spot number 3. So he just threw that shit to you, Mason. You're going to have to deal with it, Mason. That's fucked up, dude. Oh, what was your bet, David? Just beating that damn heat all down. Wait, dude, it's finally cooling down in Vegas. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's not 110 degrees anymore. David's got 300 on it. All right, bets are out. Cards are coming. Let's go. Monkey? Yes. Fucking BlackJack, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Mason. 16 for you, David. BlackJack for Mason. 20 over there. Not bad, Josh. And a 12. Doug, are you going to hit or stay on that 12, Doug? Morning, I'm going to be generous by giving up my spot. I just got 2. That was a 12 cursing. Need to get some stickers for quick name badges. Or ones you can reuse for regulars. Hey, that's not a bad idea. I've actually thought about doing little dry erase. I used to have them at work, little name placards, but they're dry erase, so you can change them. They were like, we used them for corporate trainings and shit. I've thought about that. I've thought about that. Okay, Doug's going to hit. David is going to hit and wants a small one. A 3. No, you don't get to ask for a card. I'll give you what I want to. No, I'm sorry, David. That was fucked up, bro. High card. You made the right call. 16 versus a 10. You got to hit it. BlackJack, stay. And what are you going to do on yours, Doug? Doug's going to hit it. Thank you, Doug. Here comes your hit. A 21. Fucking A, Doug. That is so freaking lucky, dude. Great job, Doug. Cheers to that. Cheers to that, Dougie Fresh. 17 for the dealer. Table stands on all 17s. I'm going to light up my long-ass Marlboro 100 Ultra Mellow Silver Light. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's not a Newport. But I'm running out of Newports. And I'm saving my Newports for when I want them. 750 coming your way, dude. Let's fucking go, Mason. You got a $500 bet. BlackJack pays 3 to 2. So that is going to be 750, not 650. 750. 20. That's a win for you, Josh. Let's fucking go. Let's throw $500 down there for you, big dog. A 21. Morty. I'm not Morty. Doug. Doug, you got it. And Doug throwing out the tip. Morty with the $50 tip earlier. Doug with the $50 tip now. You guys are fucking legends. I love you. If you were right here in front of me, I would kiss you. With fucking tongue and all, man. Just blah, 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 blah. All right. Throw those bets out there. What do you got on this one, Doug? Third hand in, Doug. Josh, third hand in. Thomas, third hand in. That doesn't sound right. David, second hand in. KB zeroed out. KB, I'm glad you found the channel. Everybody watching right now, I'm glad you found the channel. SFN, I did see you come in. I got your name on the list. This time of night, the list moves quick, so you will get a chance to play. I am almost certain of it. It's 1:15. It's getting close, dude. All right, Mason, what do you got on this one, big dog? I want to get Z28 in here too. I definitely want to get Z28 in here. Mason's all in on number 3. Let's go, big dog. 53 thumbs up tonight. We got 53 likes. Thank you guys so much for your support. Josh, what you got on this, homie? And Doug, you're at 250, right? I'm going to put Z28 in after this, dude. Z28, you are on the list. You're actually next. Actually, it's Wolf of Wallace, and then you, and then Morty. But I don't think... Wolf of Wallace, are you still here, homie? I want to get you in. Angelica, you're a couple spots away. You're getting in there. Let's fucking go. I'm going to stay up late. Fuck it. Fuck it, Doug. Oh, Wolf of Wallace is here. You're coming in next. Not yet. You don't have a seat yet. Thank you, Morty. I appreciate that, dude. We got a couple new names in here. SFN, I seen you come in. I know you're not new, but you don't play quick. Oh, shit. Z28's fading quick. Hey, I'm so glad you found the channel, though, dude. Just like and subscribe, and we'll get you back in here another night. Doug's going 250. All right. Cards are coming. If you don't have to go to sleep, we might get you in still. But if you have to go to sleep, don't stay up late. I don't want you dragging ass tomorrow at work or school or whatever. We got a 10 versus an 8. David, what are you going to do on that 10 versus an 8? I'll sponsor a double. An 11 versus an 8. That one, you go with your gut. This one, all day, every day, double that shit. This one, I just hit it. And I hit that one too. What do you say? 300 bet. Okay, we'll bump that up to 300. So, Doug, you got 675 in reserve and 300 on the table currently. Yes, Mason, I'll let you double that. I'll give you a marker. It's a free marker. David could throw a marker out there too if he wants. David's got a marker coming. Mason's got a marker coming. That's a double for you. That's a double for you. 13 for Josh. What's Josh going to do? Hit the 13? Nice, Josh. 20. Jake. Thank you, Jake. 12 for you. Doug, are you going to hit or stay on that 12? Give us them all. Give us them all. Give us them all. I'm going to go all in next time, 7 in a row for 64,000 to beat Riz. Then I'll probably retire. Just never play again. Don't retire. Just never play again. Jake, Jake, I will not need to push you ahead on the list, but I will get you in here to play again, my man. I want you back in the show, big dog. Jake, did you have any money left over? Hit, Doug. 16, Doug. Are you going to hit the 16 or stay on the 16? Riz, Morty, Jake at the end. We might be able to pull that off. We might be able to pull that off. And maybe one other player that's going to fucking be in there to take this winning spot. All right, 16 turns into 24. Damn it. Damn it, Doug. You got that second hit, Doug. You got the first hit to 16. Second hit went to 24. No bueno. Dealer, on the other hand, has an 18. You had to do it. You would have lost with the 16. You ended up busting, so you still lost. Doug, I saw your second hit. I hit you, but now I see you're saying stay. But even if you stayed on 16, you still lose. So whether you stayed or hit and bust, you still lost, Doug. I apologize for that. Let's see what we can do for David with the 10. 13. No luck there. Son of a bitch. How about the 11? Fuck. Oh my gosh. I really thought that was going to win, dude. Damn. 14 versus 18. We do have at least one winner on the table. Josh. Very nice, Josh. All right, Josh, what's your bet going to be? Doug, you're still in this. Mason, I just smoked you that time, dude. Mason, thank you, bro. All right, red deck's done, dude. We're going to go through the blue deck, and then we'll probably call it a night at the end of this. So we got to get Morty, Riz, and Jake up in here somehow. All right, Doug, what's your bet going to be? Doug, I got this as your 5th hand, Doug. Josh, I got you at 4. And then we got 2 new players coming in right now. All right, Doug's going all in. Thank you, Doug. Josh is going all in. Gaming Boy wants to play too. Two more likes for 60. Very good, people. If you haven't yet, double tap that screen. Give me a like. Let's get up to 60. All right, let's do this. Wolf of Wallace. You ready, Wolf? I got to get Wolf in. He's been waiting patiently. Then Morty's next on the list. And then Jake and Riz are coming up real soon. So then I got to put you guys in. Yeah, I got to do it. I got to do it. Wolf, you got 500 on spot number 3. All right, Josh, we got you all in. Doug, we got you all in. Wolf of Wallace, you got 500 to start with on spot number 3. I'm just going to call you Wallace. Wallace, 500, what's your first bet going to be? 500 all in. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Loin King. Loin King. What's up, Loin? Loin King. I like that. It's like Lion King, but like a loin. All right, let's shuffle these decks real quick here. Okay, Z28. Are you still there, Z28? I know you said you were fading out, dude. Let me know if you're still there. Loin King, I got your name on the list. Morty, thank you, legend. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. We got these other names coming in, but I want to get you're next and then Jake. Riz, you're down the line, but I want to get you 3 in together, dude. I really want to get you 3 in together at the end. All right, let's get Doug a win. Let's get Josh a win here. All right, low, medium, or high cut, people. Low, medium, or high cut. Cheers, everybody. That's a great challenge, Doug. Thank you so much. Doug challenges everybody to like and subscribe. To like, all you got to do is poke me in the forehead twice. I mean, physically touch the screen, your phone or laptop or iPad or whatever. But hit me in the fucking head, dude. Jeremy, dude, you're gonna... Jeremy, it's close, bro. It's very close, Jeremy. All right, medium cut for Doug, medium cut for Josh. They got the all-in bets here. Okay, Z28 passed out. Z28, we're going to fast track you tomorrow night. Okay. I got to get Mohit or Angelica in, and then you, Jeremy. Mohit, Angelica. Oh, Angelica's here. Angelica, you're in spot number 4, Angelica. You got 500 to bet with. What's your first bet going to be? After Angelica is you, Jeremy. Then SFN, then Jake. Gaming Boy and Loin King. I don't know if we're going to get you in tonight. I do apologize, but it's getting late. I got to call it a night at some point. Oh, Angelica wants to play with the big 3. All right, you know what? We're going to do that. All right, Angelica, you're in with the big 3. Riz, Morty, and Jake coming up here shortly, okay? So, Angelica, hold on. We're going to pause this. You don't want to play right now. We're going to pause that. Doug, you're fast track tomorrow. You got it, big dog. Jeremy, you're up, dude. Jeremy, let's get you in on number 4, Jeremy. No, I'm going to clear out the fucking table, dude. I'm making that 4 happen, Morty. It's going to be tough, but Riz, Morty, Jake, Angelica, sit tight. You're going to be the last players. Jeremy's going 150 on it. All right, bets are out. Cards are coming. Let's go. New deck, blue deck. First hand on the blue deck. Ooh, these are interesting hands. All right, we got a 20 versus a 3, a pair of 4s versus a 3, 18 versus 3, and a 14 versus 3. Fuck, I said it earlier. A 4 beats a 3, so I would split that, Wallace. And if you split it, I'll throw a marker. I'll throw a $500 marker up there. We'll double your bet. You can do it, dude. You can do it, man. Cut his fucking head off. I mean, my head. Okay. All right. Doug, all in. You got a 14. Josh, all in. You got a 13. Wallace, pair of 4s. You can take a marker, Wallace. Absolutely. And then Jeremy is on 4. And Jeremy says stay. Wallace. Yes, you can get a marker. Absolutely, big dog. You want to double it? Oh, I like that. I like that. I'm thinking split. Fuck the split. Double it. Wolf of Wallace. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Josh, you got an 18. Stay. Doug, you got a 14. Stay. Brilliant, you guys. Brilliant. Yes, Josh, you are on spot 2. Hey, you guys can flip a coin for spot number 2. I don't care. In fact, you know what, Morty? You're going to take spot number 2, Morty. 18 versus 20. Okay, we got a win here. 150 bucks. Nice first hand, Jeremy. 20 versus 18 is win. We need a monkey here. We got a monkey. That's a push. That's a tie. You pay the marker back. You keep your chips. Here's another tie. Josh, we got to keep that all in. Doug, 14 versus 18. No bueno, Doug. No bueno, no bueno, no bueno. Oh, Z28, you want to play spot number 1 for a few hands? Let me know, Z28, if you want to play spot number 1 for a few hands. Jeremy, call your bet out. Tell me what that's going to be. Josh, we're keeping you all in right here, big dog. And Wallace, what's your bet going to be? Hey, push. Yeah, fuck it. Push is a win, dude. All right, Jeremy. Jeremy on 4. Going to go 300. Wolf's going all in. Loin King. Wolf is playing right now, Loin. Jake. Not Jake. Josh is playing here. Doug just zeroed out. We do need a new player for spot number 1 for a moment in time here. Angelica. Wait, Angelica. Did I miss something? Did I just fuck up? Angelica, are you here? Oh, yes, you are. That's what I remember. Angelica, it's your turn. You're on spot number 1, dear. What's your first bet gonna be, you rugrat? I say rugrat because in the show Rugrats the girl's name is Angelica. Z28 was called, but then Z28 didn't call out. Angelica, Z28, do you guys want to play together? You want to play this hand together? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Thank you, Morty. I'm sorry. Z28. Come on, I know you're fading fast. I know you're fading, dude. I know you're getting sleepy, but Z28, this is your hand, dude. Angelica is waiting to play with the big 3. And this is going to happen. So, really, this is the last player I can take right now. I'm sorry, everybody else. Oh, man. I really want to get you in SFN, but I don't think it's going to happen, dude. Same thing, Loin King and Gaming Boy. But I'm going to fast track you in case you guys want to play tomorrow night. All right, Z28, spot number 1 is yours. We can make a mutual hand here with SFN. If SFN and Z28 want to play together, Angelica's waiting to play with Riz, Morty, and Jake, which is coming up next. We're going to finish these hands out right now. No more new players coming in here. All right, we still need a bet from you over here, Z28 or SFN. Josh, you got your all in. This is your 5th hand, Josh. One more after this one. I got this as your 5th hand. It was a push on the last hand, so I guess maybe you're not counting the push. Oh, fuck, we got a BlackJack, Jeremy. Hell yeah, Jeremy. BlackJack. Fuck yeah. Z28, this is you. No, Z28, this is you, dude. Come on, Z28. This one's yours. Tell me what your bet's going to be, okay? Wolf of Wallace is going to hit the 12. Yep, SFN and Z28. I want to do this a mutual hand for both of you. Did SFN say all in? SFN didn't say all in, but we'll do it. Fuck it. Yep. All right. SFN, all in. Z28, we're in this together. SFN, Z28, all in with the 20. That's a good bet. 15, are you going to hit or stay on that, Wallace? Stan, thank you. 13 for you, Josh. What are you going to do? Stan, thank you. 20 over here for SFN and Z28. Combined hand here, very good. Dealer's got a 9. 14. Dealer bust. Fuck yes. Beautiful. That's 300 there. Nice. That's 500 there. Very nice. That is 2,000. Oh shit. 2,000. How about 2 green, yellow chips? I'm colorblind now, apparently. 500 for SFN and Z28. Nice. 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 Okay. SFN, Z28. You got 1,000. What's your next bet going to be? Josh, you can either stay or play, because I'm going to do 2 more hands, and then we're going to clear the table and get the last 4 players in, okay? Oh, BlackJack. Fuck, that was a BlackJack. Hold on. That was 500, so I owe you 250. BlackJack pays 3-2. There you go. Get your extra money, Jeremy. Let's go. All right, what's your bet? Josh is saying all in. Going for that leaderboard. Jeremy all in. Okay, we got this hand plus one more hand after this. SFN said let it ride. Z28. This is it. SFN, Z28, we're doing this together. All in, motherfucker. Let's go. Wallace, what are you going to do? 500 on seat 3. There it is. All right. Bets are out. Cards are coming. 5 versus 6, 12 versus 6, 14 versus 6, and a 13 versus 6. None of those are good hands, but the dealer has a bust card. That's a good question. I don't know. Hit, Jeremy, of course. Hit 5 turns into 12. Are you going to hit again on the 12, Jeremy? Tell me if you want to hit again on that one, Jeremy. Angelica saying, hit that shit. A 12, I'd hit the 12. Versus a 16, fuck yeah, I'd hit it. SFN is saying, stand on the 13. Believing in the bust, playing strategically. Smart. Will Z28 agree with SFN on their hand? A 13. Z28, do you agree? Stay. That's a good strategic play. I believe in that, SFN. I believe in that. Jeremy's going to stay. Thank you, Jeremy. Wallace is going to double down or bust, dude. Fuck it. 500, 500. Doubling down on the 12. You know how I feel about doubling on a 12, but it works. It works sometimes. Josh is going to stand. Thank you, Josh. And we've got a... What do we got over there? SFN said stand. Z28. We're going to have to go with stand because that's what I would do. Dealer's got an 18. Fuck. If you took the 8, if you took the hit, you would have bust. Instead, the dealer pulls an 18 and takes the whole fucking table away. I mean, at least this hand. Oh, dear. We may just zeroed out the table. Oh, my God. 14 versus 18. Damn, bust card. That was supposed to be a bust, dude. That was supposed to be a bust. I done fucked up. I done fucked up, don't you know? A 12 turned into a 13. No! No! Oh, my God. I literally did it. I fucking manifested a clear table for the last 4 players. And look what I fucking did to you guys, dude. What a fucking savage. What a savage. Oh my God. That was fucked up, dude. SFN, Z28, Josh, Wallace, Jeremy. I just fucking smoked you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I love you. I'm laughing out of joy, dude. This is like playing with my friends. If you were playing with your buddies and fucking and one of your buddies was the dealer and he just fucking cleared the table out, would your friend laugh at you? Fuck yeah, he would laugh at you. He would be laughing his fucking ass off. Dude, I called the Z28. Raekwon, what's up? Raekwon, thank you for tuning in. Mr. Pancake Boy, thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry, but tonight we are getting our last 4 players in right now. But check this out, Raekwon. You guys have never played on my channel, so if you come back tomorrow night, I've got other people on the fast track, meaning when they come in, they'll get to jump the list and play quickly. And Mr. Pancake Boy, Raekwon, fucking come back tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Pacific. I'll get you in fast track. Josh, I got you in fast track too, Josh. I also got Doug in fast track. I got SFN because we just smoked him. Angelica, you're in. Angelica, you got 500 to start with. Jake, Morty. All right, this is the final four, baby. This is the final four. Angelica, you are in the final four. You got a long way to claw yourself up to the top, though. $500 for you. Thank you, Raekwon. I hope you are here. All right, Morty, Jake, Riz. Calling you guys up, dude. Thank you for your patience. I hope you're still there. Morty, Jake, and Riz. Let's get you in here, dude. Let's get you in. One last tiny little pour. Literally a tiny pour. Let's get that label out there. Maker's Mark is the finest and most delicious whiskey available. When it's late at night, don't go crazy and pour heavy drinks, dude. Be smart. Don't take super chats to drink alcohol. Jake, Morty, you know what I'm talking about, dude. But drink at your own pace and have fucking fun, dude. Oh my God, Jake. Shout out to Heath and everyone that is always here, dude. Thank you, Jake, dude. You're a fucking legend, dude. All right, Jake. What spot do you want, Jake? 2, 3, or 4? Riz, what spot do you... Riz, who's going to take 2? What I'm trying to ask is, which one of you is going to take spot number 2? Morty, come on. Morty, you know you love spot number 2. Don't worry, I'll give you lots of 12s and 13s. They're great hands. They're great hands. Jake's on 4. All right, Jake called it first. Jake's on 4. Jake, how much do you have to start with? Jake, what do you got to start with? Jake, I know you had some money, didn't you, Jake? Where the fuck are you, Jake? Oh, shit. Morty, I'm joking, bro. All right, Morty's on 2. Morty's on 2. I'm fucking with you, Morty. All right, Jake's on 4 with 500. Angelica's on 1 with 500. Angelica, Jake, what's your first bet going to be? Go ahead and call it out, Angelica. Call it out, Jake. Let's go Riz on 2. Riz ain't scared of 2. Right, Riz? Morty, you're on 3, Morty. What's your first bet going to be? All right, Riz, you're starting with 6,100, Riz. Riz on 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000. 6,100. Riz, 6,100. Leaderboard is within your reach. 800 on the first bet. There it is. Morty's got 500. Morty, you're not starting with 475. You're starting with 500, Morty. What's your bet going to be, big dog? All right. We got the last 4 in. Thank you guys for watching. We got the last 4 players in for the night. The ever wonderful and amazing, beautiful Angelica. The fucking leader with the most epic win ever. 50,000 plus dollars. Motherfucking Riz is in the house. Morty, my fucking #1 fan, my best moderator, my homeboy, my brother from a YouTube mother. Morty's on 3, and Aussie, the fucking legend, Jake is on number 4. Aussie, the legend, Jake. It's like in the middle of the fucking. It's like 7 o'clock in where you're at now, and he's still out here smashing. He said, fuck dinner, dude. I'm playing blackjack with Heath, and I'm giving away free gifted memberships, one of which my very loyal and dedicated follower, Doug, got. Doug, congratulations. Thanks to you, Jake. Angelica, I see that 250. You've got it. What do you got over here, big dog, Jake? What's your bet going to be? Jody, it is too late, Jody. These are the last 4 players. But, Jody, I already put you on the fast track for tomorrow night. So come back in tomorrow night. We'll get you in the fast track. David B., I'm going to put you in the fast track for tomorrow night too. I need a bet from Jake and Morty. What's your bet going to be? Riz, if I don't think you're going to be able to resist him, you'll probably still be... All right, Jake, 250, you got it. 250 for you, Jake. Morty says 450. All right, bets are out. Cards are coming. All right, let's root everybody on here. Don't pick a particular player. Just everybody against the dealer. Fuck the dealer, man. Let's get a table win on this shit. Let's just run these numbers up here. I believe it's going to happen. Oh, we got a blackjack over there. Fucking Angelica. Beautiful blackjack. We got 13 versus 10. Not happy about that. 15 versus 10. Also not happy. 10 versus 10. A little better. I'm confident in this one, Josh. These are making me sweat, dude. I am glad I'm not you. I'm glad I'm not you on those hands. Whew. Jake's out the gate saying, hit that shit. Fuck. Jake, 13 versus 10, you had to hit it. You had to hit it, Jake. Good call. It just didn't work out. Morty, what are you going to do? I did the big 330. This is all about Angelica right now, dude. You guys are just along for the ride, you know. Don't make this about you, you know, my very regular players and the big dog on the night. Don't make this about you, Angelica. Let's fucking go, honey. Honestly, Jake's blaming Morty, dude. It's all your fault, Morty. Morty, 15, are you going to hit on that? Riz, are you going to hit? Oh, fuck. Riz is saying double it, dude. Riz is not playing scared. There's 1,000. I'm just going to take 200. Give it back to you. That doubled your bet in a different way. You know what I'm saying. First person in the chat to say hit or stays is what Morty's going to do. The big three needs to degen it. Stupid plays win big. Dude, that's no lie, bro. Just fucking make crazy doubles. Bobby Funhouse, welcome in. Raekwon, what's up? Face up, you got it. All right. Face up. Let's fucking go, baby. You needed that shit, dude. Because you don't know what the dealer's got. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I'm fucking leaving, dude. Oh, I fucking did the big three dirty as hell, dude. Oh my god. I pulled a fucking 21 on you, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, don't sweat it, dude. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. We'll get that back. All right, we got one winner here. Angelica, she had 250 on it. She got the blackjack. So she gets paid her 250 plus blackjack pays 3 to 2 for an extra 125. Angelica's laughing all the way to the bank. Everybody else is crying. Oh, fuck, that was brutal, dude. That was a parking lot hand? What does that mean? A parking lot hand? I've never heard that before, dude. You got to explain what that means. All right, what's the bet going to be? Jake, shut up, Jake. I fucking love you guys. No, Jake, Morty, no, fucking Morty, it was not. No, don't fucking confuse me, Morty. All right, Riz has got 2,000 on this one. Angelica, what you got? Morty, Morty. Morty. Morty, I love you, big dog, dude. You got 50 on it. Morty, I think you're at the wrong table, dude. We got 250 here. We got 2,000 here. Jake's going to go in 250. Yeah, you're at the wrong table, dude. Morty's over here doing minimum bet $50. Morty's playing with the big dogs right now, dude. Oh, damn. One off from a blackjack. All right, we got a 20, soft 20 versus 6, a hard 20 versus 6, a 6 versus 6, and a 19 versus 6. When you bet big and lose, you're sent to the parking lot. Oh, okay, a parking lot bet, dude. I love it. That's hilarious. Easy double here. Which one are you doubling, Raekwon? All right. Jake is going to stand. Thank you, Jake. Morty's going to stand. Thank you, Morty. What's up, Trig at Win? Welcome in. Trig at Win. Welcome into the channel. What do you got? 6 is going to hit, Riz. Here's your first hit, Riz. A 9. Automatic second hit. 13. All right, Riz, tell me, hit 13 or stay 13? Hit 13 or stay 13? Easy dub here. Oh, easy win here. Okay, W. Dude, I'm fucking lame, bro. I got you. Oh, Trigger Twin. All right. What's up, Trigger Twin? Hey, thanks for tuning in, my man. So how this works, it's free blackjack. And right now, these are the last 4 players for the night. I got to get to bed. But Trigger Twin, if you come in tomorrow night, you will get to play. We do Baccarat tomorrow night. So come in tomorrow night and play, bro. 13 turns into 19. 19. Very nice. Wait, Morty split? Oh, fuck, Morty. I blew by your split, dude. Morty, I'm not allowing you to split a 20. I'm sorry. Morty, oh, shit, Morty. I feel bad about that, dude. Morty wanted to split it, dude. But you know what? You would have split it and then got a 3 and then a 4 and then stayed and then a 6. They would not have been very good hands. They would not have been very good hands, dude. So let's just watch the dealer bust. Yes, Morty. Fuck it, Morty. That is good, bro. That is good. Everybody wins now. Thank you, Morty. 250 for you, Jake. All right, you're not dead yet, dude. You're back in it, bro. You got 500. You got 500. Morty, Morty, you're not dead yet. You got 100. 2,000. Riz, I made up for the last hand, Riz. Angelica, 250 again. Angelica is... Oh, I almost shorted you $100. I almost shorted you $100, but I caught it. All right, throw your bets out there. Third hand, we got 2 more hands after this. So this is the third hand. Let's go. Ooh, Raekwon will go all in again. Jake staying at 250. It worked. It worked last time, Jake. Let's do it. Seat 2 should go half in, says Wolf. Or says Raekwon. Angelica, 300. I love it. I'm so glad you guys are here playing, dude. Oh, Riz is going to give you a loan for 1,000, Morty. Clunza, you don't get money. It's only for fun. It's only for entertainment purposes. Morty, are you going to accept the $1,000? Are you going to accept the $1,000? It's a loan. He didn't say he's giving it to you. He said he's loaning it to you. What's your bet going to be? Are you going to accept that loan? And if so, what's your bet going to be? 1,100. Yes, Morty. I fucking love it. Hey, cheers to that, dude. Riz is like, here's 1,000. Morty said, fuck yeah, all in, bitch. Cheers, Morty. All right, here come the cards. All right, we got a 12 for you, Jake, versus an 8. 18 versus 8, Morty. 13 versus 8, Riz. And a 16 versus 8 for you, Angelica. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I love you too, Raekwon. Hey, and no bullshit. Trigger Twin, dude. Come in tomorrow night, bro. I want you to come in and play. Raekwon, come back tomorrow night. Angelica, everybody who's new, come back. It really is fun, man. All right. Jake is going to hit 12. Turns into 18. Jake, 18. Are you going to hit or stay? Morty is already saying stay on that shit. Riz, what say you, homie? I know Jake's going to play that hand wisely and stay. Morty's already said stay. What are you going to do on this one, Riz? I'm curious to see. Because I know you're kind of counting cards, right? Hey, Josh, should Riz hit this shit? You're counting. And then 16 for you, Angelica. Angelica, you can't split unless it's a pair. I drink Maker's Mark, the finest Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. Maker's Mark. I'm drinking it, but they ain't paying me for it. Double in the 13. Holy shit. Okay, why the fuck not? Double the 13. There it is. Angelica, what are you doing on yours? What are you doing on yours? David said that's a hit all day. I bet you didn't see that coming, David. I bet you did not see that coming, David. Double in the 13. Let's get an 8. Angelica is taking the hit on the 16. Oh, turns into a 24. All right, Angelica, your 16 turns into a 24. Ooh, that was a tough one, dude. The book says hit. That was smart. The book said hit. You made the right call. The dealer's got an 18. You would have lost regardless, so you made the right call. 18 versus 18 is a push. Another push. 13. Oh, no. Turns into 22 for a bust. Okay. That was not a good hand. Push, push, lose, lose. Woo. All right, we got 2 more hands coming. You know what? I'm sorry we haven't had one yet, but we need a short intermission while I go to the bathroom. Tell me what your bet's going to be, Angelica. SRT. I am so sorry, SRT. These are the last players for tonight. But SRT, this I do every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday night. And SRT, I'm going to put you in on the fast track for tomorrow night. I'm going to put you in the fast track. SRT, Mob, and Jim. Jim, you are already on the list for tomorrow night fast track, meaning when you come in tomorrow night, you just tell me, hey, yo, fucking bitch, I was on fast track, and I will put you in right away. All in for Riz. Oh, Riz is saying, fuck this, I'm going for it, dude. All in for you. Morty, what do you got on this one? Angelica's going 250, and then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Yo, what up, Elk Slayer? Welcome in. All right, bets are out. Let's get these cards out here. What's the guy in the back's beef? Hey, I'm a sarcastic ass dude, so that's my way of saying hello. Hello, everybody. Nah, it's just for fun, dude. It's actually, I have my own channel. One day I'll build it up and I'll go place tables at the casino. And that's my logo, Casino Heath. So I have a second channel, Casino Heath. That second channel does shit. There's nothing on there, but one day there might be something on there. It looks like you're doing some booger sugar while flipping us off. Maybe, dude. I should put a little white out there. Shit, I haven't done booger sugar since I was a fucking teenager, like 40 fucking years ago. Aussie Jake's taking the hit. All right. 19 Aussie Jake. That's a good hit. Morty, what are you going to do on this one, big dog? Elk Slayer. Welcome in, dude. I don't understand content and I'm stupid. I thought you were mad at me. Nah, dude, I'm sorry. Hey, you know what? I'm kind of glad you thought I was mad at you because I am not at all, dude. Z28, no, I don't enter tournaments. I want to, though, dude. Blackjack tournaments and Texas Hold'em tournaments. I think I could do pretty good. I think I could do pretty good. Morty, what are you doing on your hand here, Morty? You got a 10. Let me make sure I didn't miss it. Preferably a pair of aces. Oh, I think I missed it. Hey, tell me back. No, you can't split that. You can double it. Like Riz is gonna double. Was a joke because your background. I don't really got nothing to do with that. No, okay, dude. Hey, you know, shit on text does not come over well. Might as well double it, says Morty. All right, I got your marker here, Morty. Riz, if this one hits right, I'm definitely in top spot. Fuck yeah, dude. If this hits, you're definitely on top spot. Double in the, oh my god. Double in the 14, that's savage, bro. That's chaos. Angelica, here's your hit. Soft 14 turned into a hard 13. Bummer. We downgraded you. Now you got a 13. Are you going to hit or stay on the 13, my dear? Call me an astronaut. C3, got to have face card. All right, Trigger Twin. Are you counting, Trigger Twin? Hey, Trigger Twin, we encourage counting cards on my channel because it's not a real casino. Don't count cards in a real casino because they'll kick your ass out. On my channel, in my casino, you count fucking cards all day long, dude. I love that shit. Hitting it. All right, 13. Fuck, Angelica, I love you, but I just took your money anyways. Okay, let's see what the dealer's got here. Dealer's got a soft 16. Now it turns into a hard 13. 18. Dealer ends up with 18 versus 19. That's a $500 win over here for you, Jake. Jake, you're still in it, Jake. 500. There you go. All right, let's see what you got, Morty. 10, 20. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hey, if you count cards, 2-deck blackjack is the creme de la creme. The best table to sit down and count cards is a 2-deck table. So this is an amazing place to practice counting cards. 1100, Morty. Check this out, Morty. Here goes your $1,100 win for your bet. Here goes your $1,100 win for your marker. You pay the marker back. You pay Riz back. And you are still at $2,300, big dog. Let's go. All right, 14. This one's sweating me, dude. This one's a little sketchy. A full table of 2-deck, absolutely Elk Slayer. You know what I'm talking about. Only people that don't count cards are those that don't do math in their head quick. Dude, counting cards is tough, man. It's tough. It's not easy at all. Riz, come on, Riz. 15. That's 6, 13, 18 versus 15. No! Hey, guess what, Riz? Because you loaned Morty 1,000, you're still in it. You got $1,000 still. We busted over here. All right. Last hand. Call your bets out. This is it. This is it. We're going to take a shot for this last hand. It's going to be on the red deck. Actually, I'll let you guys call it. That was the last deal on the blue deck. All right, we going red deck or blue deck for the last hand? Angelica's saying all in. Jake's going all in. That's what you got to do to get to the leaderboard. Here's that shot I promised. But you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. 575, Angelica. Tickle, 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 575. All in. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Morty. What do you got, Morty? You're fucking going all in, aren't you? Go Riz, all on my money as interest, but he needs to double it. All right. All right, if he gets a double, you're going to pay for his double, right? Okay, red deck or blue deck, guys? Trigger Twin says red deck. Josh says red deck. We got 2 for red deck right out of the gates. We're going red deck. All right. Now, low, medium, or high cut? Low, medium, or high cut? That was a great song I was listening to, but my fucking battery died, and if I turn it on, I'm going to get a fucking... If I play it out loud, I'm going to get a copyright strike, but it was Biz Markie, Friends. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. Angelica, Trigger Twin, we're doing medium cut. First 2 calls out, medium cut. I was trying to pay him interest, but no matter. Oh, you're going to pay him interest? All right, what's your interest, dude? We'll do it. I missed it, Morty. What's your interest going to be for Riz? Riz, I appreciate that comment. I'm going to take a second to read that. Thank you, guys. You all are awesome. That's to you, everybody in the chat. You guys are fucking awesome, dude. I will second that from Riz. Morty will second that. Jake, everybody here will second that. The fucking viewers at the community is fucking on top of it. You guys are fucking awesome. I love you so much. Furthermore, I always have a lot of fun here. Thanks, dealer, for doing this. You are a legend. Riz, I appreciate you, dude. Hats off. Thank you for the gracious compliment. Let's give you a fucking win for that, dude. All right. Who's saying low, medium, or high cut? Josh is saying I'm the GOAT. Ooh. I tell you guys, you fucking dude, this shit is hard, bro. I'm not fucking around. Like, Morty can attest to it, dude. This shit is hard. All right, we got a medium cut, dude. Angelica, let's get you some fucking wins here. I said some wins. This is supposed to be the last hand, but I'm about to spark a cigarette up, so maybe this won't be the last hand after all. 16 versus 6. 14 versus 6, a 12 versus 6, and a pair of threes, a 6 versus 6. Now, some people get frisky when there's a pair. In my opinion, and let's see if the book is right, if the book agrees with me, a pair of threes do not split against a 6. That's crazy. But let's see what the book says. A pair of threes against a 6. The book says split. Fuck, the book says split, dude. Dude, I'm wrong. I thought no, don't split that, but the book says split it. What are you gonna do, Angelica? Oh, baby, you got a free marker if you want one. Okay, let's get back in the focus here. Jake, stay and pray. Thank you, Jake. Morty, are you gonna stay and pray on the 14 versus 6? Double? Morty, come on, Morty. You're going to double a 14 against a 6, any lower card. So I've kind of got 2 mentalities on that. The 6 is a bus card, but I also think of my splits as a matching, a mono-y-mono, right? So like a 3 versus a 6 is a lower card, so I would be a little hesitant to split 3s. If that was a pair of 7s, a pair of 6s, a pair of 8s all day long. Split, split, split. But this pair of 3s gets me a little sketchy. It gets me a little sketchy. Yes, trigger, never split 10s. If you split 10s, you're a psycho. Or 5s. I agree. Morty, the odds are going to be face card, but who cares? Run a double. Damn it. Oh my god, you're a savage. There's your double. Riz is going to hit the 12. Turns into a 13. Riz, are you going to hit the 13 or stay on the 13? Let me know. Did I just take a drink? I better stop drinking. Once you've forgotten if you have taken a drink, that's when you need to not take anymore. I am not taking anymore. Yes, I had Nene. I got black chips. Yes, I threw Jake's money on the floor. I threw Jake's money on the floor. Okay, a 13. What are you gonna do, Riz? Are you gonna hit the 13 or stay on the 13? I hate you too, Morty. The feeling's mutual. You know, I got something special for you, Morty. That's like how a monkey would flip you off. Hey, you remember this? There's different kinds of fuck. There's that. Eh? That's old school right there. Eh? Eh? There's so many ways to flip somebody off. See, I mean that in fun. I'm a child of the 90s. I am X-Gen. If I flip you off, that means I love you. Oh, we're fucking friends. Absolutely. We're all friends, Morty. Okay. Oh, shit. Riz, what are you going to do? Hit the 13? Oh, yes, Riz. Yes, Riz. Okay, Angelica's going to split that shit, dude. She said it split. All right, we got a marker coming. I'm out of markers. Here's a lighter. There we go. That's a marker. Splitting the 3s. You got a 10. Oh, fuck. Now you got a double. Now you got a fucking double, Angelica. You can't split 3s and then pull a 10 and not fucking double. I mean, you just have to. I'm gonna demand that you double that shit, Angelica. You got to tell me though. Double. You know what's funny is you said split double, and look, split double. How did you fucking know that? How in the hell could you possibly have known that? Okay, my earpiece is dead, so that's a new marker. I need more markers. There you go. These are loans. A 10, face down. Next hand you've got... Dude, Trigger, she did say split and double. That's crazy. Angelica, how the fuck did you know that? How did you know you were going to split the 3s and end up with a fucking double? You're fucking genius. Are you counting cards also? That was fucking brilliant, dude. 13, are you going to hit or stay on that 13? That's a tough decision. A 13 versus a 6. What do you got on that one? Just hit the 13? I agree. Angelica agrees. Raekwon agrees. 15. Ooh, I could have did better. I could have did better than that. Are you going to hit the 15 or stay? You should have taken the interest. What was the interest, Morty? Let's give it to him. What's the interest, Morty? Oh, Angelica, Raekwon and Trigger thinks the dealer's going to bust. Oh, she says hit. 16. Oh, Angelica. That's fucking legend, dude. Angelica. Look at that. I mean, right there in the chat, Raekwon's like, hit? What? No! Angelica, that was fucking legend. That one could have been the dealer's. Angelica, great hit. Now are you going to stay or hit? Fuck you. Fuck you, Jake. Morty said a super chat equals 4 shots. Now stay. Okay, now stay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, Morty said super chat. Oh, okay, Morty, take 4 shots. Morty, I'll take 1 with you, bro. I'll take an honorary shot with you. 16. Fuck that, dude. I ain't. Morty, You better be pouring one up. Jake, Morty, this is for you. This is going to be a tiny, tiny little pour. It's not even a shot, dude. It's a half a shot at best. All right, fuck it. Aussie Jake, dude. Jake, I appreciate you. Again, thank you so much for the support tonight. But, dude, like, that's a lot, man. You've been very generous tonight. Don't feel like you have to do that every time you come here. I mean, if you did that once in a blue moon, I would be so grateful for you and thankful and appreciative, you know. Okay, everybody's ready because the dealer busts. Let's get you some fucking money, dude. Table wins, dude. Oh my god. So look, the 17 would have ended up here. If you didn't hit that, it would have ended up 17, which beats your 15, beats the 16. So you taking that ace is fucking brilliant, Angelica. Hey, throw some fucking hearts out for Angelica. That was great. Trigger Twin called it, dude. Dealer did bust. Okay, this is a big stack here. That's $1,000 stack. Boom. Yellow chip, Jake. We're going one more hand, dude. Fuck this shit. Cheers, everybody. We're going one more hand for the top 4. Okay, come on, Morty. This is a sweat. A fucking 14. Doubling on a 14. You're a lunatic. No. All right. This is going to be a community hand now. Morty just zeroed out. Morty, I love you, dude. I believe that hand was going to win, but why did you double a 14? You should have stayed. That 10, actually, if you stayed, everything would have changed. So, Morty, you fell on the sword, Morty. You helped us all win because you hit on that. Thank you, Morty. Boom, just like that. That's a win. This is a big win. Guaranteed win over here. That's 506. God damn it. This is a hard number. 575. So you got 575, 575, 575. That's 5, 10, 15, 16, 50, 17, 25. I'm just going to give you all 7. I'm going to pay it all together. 17, 25. There's 17. Don't forget the 25. Angelica. Angelica, leaderboard is within your reach. We got one more hand coming. A spontaneous last hand here. This is going to be a community hand here. So this is for Trigger. This is for all of those who don't have a hand right now. Myself, Josh, Trigger, Raekwon. This one's for you. Morty gave it up for all of us. Okay, what's your bet going to be, Angelica? What's your bet going to be, Riz, Jake? We are not done. You guys have a lot. I told you so many times to please give Riz at least 1,000 interest. Riz didn't want your interest, dude. All in. We're going to go 500. So this is the community. Josh, 500. Raekwon, Trigger, myself, we're all in for 500. Angelica's for 300. Riz, you got 2,000 left. What's your bet gonna be? Aussie Jake, all in for Jake. Leaderboard coming. Okay, this is the last hand, you guys. Let's go, Raekwon, Trigger, Josh, and myself. Let's fucking go. Riz is all in also. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, Angelica, you're in the leaderboard even if you lose this hand. So, very smart bet. Jake, can you please lend Riz $500 so he can double and then he can take the leaderboard? Trigger, 500 on seat number 3. All right, bets are coming. Morty's trying to give Riz. Oh, Jake. Morty's trying to get Jake to give Riz some money. Fuck that, Jake. You're going to the leaderboard, dude. Riz, you're going to go to the leaderboard too. I fucking believe it. Look at that. 10s across the board. And then a bunch of shitty cards. A bunch of shitty cards to follow. Hey, you know what? That's a shitty card. 16 versus 5, 14 versus 5, 12 versus 5, 15 versus 5. Ooh, what would you guys do? What would you guys do? Would you hit or stay against a bus card? This is the last hand. Raekwon saying stand on the 14. I'm with you on that one. What do you say, Trigger? What do you say, Josh? Stay and pray, says Jake. Yep. Raekwon says hit the 12 over here, but this is Riz's hand. Riz, what are you going to do on that one? Angelica's going to stay. Good, smart move. All right, Josh says stand. Raekwon says stand. I say stand. Trigger, what do you say on 14? And Riz, what do you say on a 12, Riz? That's a tough one. I fucking hate the 12. On 14, I want to stand but want to hit. Dude, you got to stand against a 5. You got to stand against a 5. Damn, Morty, why you delete that shit, Morty? Riz was talking trash and fucking Morty deleted it. Riz said, as you know, I already have the all-time win at 52,650. And Riz is right, he absolutely does. Morty, you're a clown, bro. Okay, cards are out. This is it, dude. This is it. We got your fucking crazy double, Riz. We got your stand over there. We got your stand, Trigger, Raekwon, Josh, and myself. The dealer has a 15. No. I'm sorry I'm laughing. I'm sorry I'm laughing. Just, come on. A fucking 19. A fucking 19. Oh my God. The dealer, hey, just like the real casino, dude. Just like the real casino. If you're winning and you try to pressure bet so you can win more and go home, or AKA take the leaderboard, it doesn't work out. It doesn't work out. Angelica reigns supreme. That was it, dude. Last hand. Jake, Raekwon, Trigger, Josh, and myself all fucking dusted. Riz, you got dusted too, bro. It's late. I gotta call it a night, dude. Angelica reigns supreme. See, that's why women are superior than men, dude. Because look at that. Angelica, she's played smart. Fucking reigns supreme, dude. That is $2,000, Angelica. That puts you on the leaderboard. Oh my God, Riz, you had 6,100 and you just zeroed out. All of you guys, okay, everybody versus the dealer. Last hand. While I call out the fucking winners for the night. Angelica, you're it, dude. Riz was top dog, dude. Riz was top dog. What's up, Rob Taylor? Welcome in. All right, let's see. Ricky fucking Bobby, dude. Ricky Capone with the fucking $7,200 run up. Ricky is top dog, dude. Nobody can even come close. It's not even worth it. Nobody else comes close. Angelica's number 2 with 2,000. Ricky, 7,200. Angelica, 2,000. Angelica, you are number 2 on the night, dude. You did fucking spectacular. Okay, this is everybody against me. All right, let's go. Let's go 7,200. The imaginary high bet. All right, Ricky has 7,000. There's 7,200. So Ricky's going to go against the dealer. This is everybody in. Everybody in against the dealer. Last hand. Last hand. I'm going to just cut the top card and flip it to the bottom. I predicted it at the first. 3 were side characters, and it's Angelica. Angelica, dude, you owe me some love, man. I did. I fucking totally did that, Riz. I fucking smoked Jake, Morty, and Riz. 3 of my all-time favorite, best viewers. And I wished you all the love, and it fucking paid off, Angelica. You're welcome. Jake, Morty, Riz, I'm sorry. Oh my god, that was hilarious. All right, Trigger Twin, this is for you. Low cut. We're going low cut. Okay. Last hand, an honorary last hand. One for you, one for me. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, good hand. Shit, it's a suited Jack Queen versus an 8. All right, everybody's staying. Stay, 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 stay. Tell me what you want to do on this one. Tell me what you want to do. Everybody, this is a community hand in. Oh, shit. Raekwon saying split it. Oh, Morty saying split. Trigger saying dealer bust. Josh, you did call it. Trigger saying, oh my God. Don't split 20s. Fuck yes, you can split when all in. I'll give you a marker. So 541 vibes. Since it's free play, if you want to split or double and you don't have enough money to make the bet, guess what? You get a free marker. That's a loan, 0 interest. You just win and pay it right back. That's how it works. Everybody's saying stand. Dude, you got to stand on a 20. I'm saying stand. Morty's saying stand. Angelica's saying stand. Amber's saying stand. Josh is saying. All right. We got crazy requests for the split from Morty. Of course, Morty. And Raekwon said split also. But. And then Jake says double. Jake says double. Get the fuck out of here. We're staying. We're fucking staying on that, dude. Jake, double. All right, here's your guaranteed bust. All right, dealer's got an 18 versus a 20. $7,200 win. Dealer loses. Dealer's a putz. Fuck it. Let's go again, dude. All right, community table. The community hand has $14,400. We're doing one more hand. What's it gonna be? Fucking double down. You guys are crazy. No, double down on a fucking 20? Dude, if you doubled out at a 20 and I was sitting at the table next to you, I'd be like, yo, pit boss, can I pull my chips? Not surrender. I mean, pull my chips and walk the fuck away. Burn 2 cards? All right. Fuck it. Burn 1 card. Burn 2 cards. All in, baby. Let's go. I like that. Josh says all in. Show us your next card, please. If it's an ace, then I was right. Okay. These are the cards I burned. Those are the cards I burned. So if you're counting, I just burned a 4 and a 2. We're going all in on this one. All in, for sure. I'm with you, Morty. All in. Oh, another 20. Oh, my God. You guys are killing it. 20 versus 16. Fuck. Now I'm like, you know what? Fucking split it, dude. Player's going to have a 20. Dude, you called it, Trigger. Player has a fucking 20. Split. Morty and Raekwon say split again. Dude, we're splitting it. Let's fucking go, dude. We're splitting it. Everybody's going to say stay. Nah. This is for Morty and Raekwon, dude. We're splitting that shit. Oh, I love it, dude. Splitting it. All right, here it comes. Double down, Riz. You're crazy, Riz. All right, 14 versus 6. Hit or stay. First chat to tell me hit or stay. We're going to go with that. Stand. All right, we're standing on that first 14. Raekwon was the first one in with a stand. 13, hit or stay on 13. Jake wanted to hit the 14. Raekwon said stay. Ooh, all right, are we hitting the 13? Angelica says hit. Raekwon says hit. Trigger says hit. Here it comes. Fuck. Fuck. We got to leave this marker up here because you guys are break even at best. You guys are break even at best. Or we are break even at best. 9, 18. Fuck. We just lost everything. You know what? That's the last hand. We just smoked the table. You even owe the casino like $8,000. Fuck. All right, that was a fun last hand. It wasn't a good last hand. Maybe we shouldn't have kicked the 4 and the 2. Maybe we shouldn't have kicked those. But you know what? I had fun. I hope you guys had fun too. Thank you for staying and watching late. All right, let's see who's on the fast track for tomorrow night. The leaderboard is Ricky at 7,200, Angelica at 2,000. There is not even a notable honorary mention in there. Everybody else zeroed out. Tiffany got 800. So we got Ricky, Angelica, Tiffany on the leaderboard tonight. I would have won because you said stand. Shit. Josh, we should have listened to you. Oh my God. Amber, I love you, dear. Amber, let's get you on the fast track tomorrow night. Okay, I've got Raekwon, Mr. Pancake, Doug, SFN, Jody, David B, Trigger Twin, SRT, Jim, and Amber. Keith, let's put you on the fast track tomorrow night also. If you come back tomorrow night at 10:30 p.m. Pacific, we'll start live. We're doing I don't know. I flip of the coin. It's either going to be Baccarat or Ultimate Texas Hold'em tomorrow night. Josh, you're getting back on the fast track. Morty, of course. Keith, you're on it. Raekwon, you're on it. All right, you guys. Everybody's on the fast track. So if you tune in tomorrow night, what that means is I start at 10:30. There may be 10 people come in before you, and you will leapfrog them and get a fast track. The only other thing that will take you to the top of the list is a super chat. But right now, I've got all of you listed as a fast track. So tomorrow night, tune in, 10:30 p.m. Pacific. It's either going to be Baccarat or Ultimate Texas Hold'em. I feel like switching it up. So I might do Ultimate Texas Hold'em. But sooner than later, I am going to start making Thursday night dedicated to tutorials. So we'll do how to count cards, how to play blackjack, how to play Baccarat, how to play UTH, how to play Double Down Madness. I want to mix it up a little bit. And Thursday night is kind of the gimme, it's kind of the freebie night. So we're going to change things up on Thursday. But tomorrow night, it's probably going to be Texas Hold'em. Raekwon says Baccarat. Angelica says Texas. Riz, thank you, Riz. Anybody else there I didn't call out? Riz, you're on the fast track. So let me know if you're still here playing, watching, and I'll get you on the fast track tomorrow night. I got Raekwon, Mr. Pancake, Doug, SFN, Jody, David B, Trigger Twin, SRT, Jim, Amber, Keith, Josh, Morty, and Riz. Baccarat. Ooh, I need to start a poll. Fuck. How do I start a poll, dude? I'm on the wrong fucking channel to start a poll. You know what, Morty, dude? You're absolutely right, dude. I need to fucking dial this in. I need to have my laptop with me. Because under the login I am in, I cannot start a poll. But it looks like Baccarat. It looks like Baccarat is overwhelmingly popular. Angelica's the only one that says Texas Hold'em. All right, fucking A, dude. We'll stick with Baccarat. I need to start doing polls. All right. So I'm going to decide, but Baccarat is in the lead. Texas Hold'em. Angelica's like, Texas Hold'em. It's Ultimate Texas Hold'em, though. We don't play against each other. We play against the dealer. So, Angelica, do you know Ultimate Texas Hold'em? Angelica's from Texas. Hey, dude, that's a great state. Is it regular Tex? It's Ultimate Texas Hold'em. So, do you guys want to play Ultimate Texas Hold'em or Baccarat? One night of Blackjack, one night of Texas Hold'em, and one night of Baccarat. That's not a bad idea, dude. Welcome in from Texas, Angelica. Thank you guys so much. All right, I got to go to fucking bed, dude. Jay says UTH. Dude, it's like just a little bit. It's like 60% for Baccarat or 70% for Baccarat, 30 for UTH. If you want a UTH vote, you got to call it out right now because I'm about to end the live. If you want UTH tomorrow night, you got to tell me now. You got to tell me now. Good night. Love you. Take care. You're spectacular. I love you, Amber, Josh, Jay, Riz, Angelica, Raekwon, Trigger, Morty. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Love you. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Go with what you prefer. All right. We'll